And now we reach Chapter 5, Dogma in Event Horizon. Alright, now we can finally begin this. Let me save this real quick. Over to here. I opened my eyes to a deep vermilion sky. So it took us like an hour and 20 minutes-ish to actually read through the stuff that we had left over last stream. So it was probably a good thing that we did end the stream when we did last time. Because I was like, I don't know how much longer this next section is going to be, but okay. It ended up being a good thing. I opened my eyes to a deep vermilion sky. I'm on my back, lying face up. The sky is vast and the color ominous. I've never seen anything like this before in my entire life. Where am I? I sit up. There's nothing here. A wasteland stretches to the horizon. Nothing but rocks and dust as far as the eye can see. No plants, no water. No sun, no moon. No warmth, no cold. Not a single breath of wind. It looks like hell. A frozen world. It can't be Earth. Mars, I could believe. Why am I here? This must be a dream. I give up thinking about it and lie down again on the sand. I guess I'll wake up soon. I should just wait until then. I wait, but the dream shows no sign of ending. Have I ever had a dream this lucid before? There's a terrible ringing in my ears that keeps me awake. I realize that it's the sound of silence. My belongings are gone. I have no watch, no phone. The lack of motion numbs my sense of time. How long have I been lying here? It might have only been a second. It might have been 3 days. An epiphany. The concept of time is a human construct. The universe at large has no use for it. Time is a cage that we created to feel secure. Within its walls we can forget our own insignificance. I'm thirsty. First to breathe. It's time to drink water. Goda, what's this essay you've sent?
It's time to drink water.
What is this essay you have sent?
It's time to drink water.
I was watching a Joe Haver skit, and two guys were alone in a kitchen plotting to poison this third dude, and they confronted him about it a scene later when he finished his drink, but he said he didn't drink the poison, which cues a flashback to when the two guys were plotting to poison him, but he narrates in the flashback that actually he was right there, overheard them, and then decided to leave, which basically altered the timeline, and that's how I feel about this D-mail stuff. You know what? Basically. That's basically how this is happening. This void is no place for a human. We're not strong enough to live in a world without time. Tears fill my eyes. What do they mean? I no longer know. I want to die. Yes, let's die. No. But what is death? To be frozen in time? Time stopped long ago. Time stopped for me long ago. How can I die in a world that is already dead? Everything inside me is crumbling away. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye. Impossible. I try to move my eyes, but I've forgotten how. Mayushi? A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. It reminds me who I am. It confirms my existence as Okabe Rintaro. This time my eyes move. There's a girl sitting on a nearby rock. I recognize her. My frozen brain comes alive. The redeem didn't work. If you redeem it again, though, it will work. Sometimes with those sound alerts, they don't work the first time, but they work afterwards. I don't know why. But they will. It will work the next time you do it. I have no clue why it does that.
You're the kind
sometimes.
of woman that will actually kill you.
I don't think that's what. I don't think that's what she was doing. I think she was just saying, "Found you." Maybe she's gonna kill me. I don't know. Refund me. What if I don't? What are you gonna do if I don't? What are you gonna do without those 50 points if I don't refund you? What are you gonna do? Hold on, I'll refund you. Let me... If I can find the thing. I'm going to report you to the FCC. Well, now you just make me want to not refund you. If I'm being honest. There. You've been refunded. Are you happy? Are you happy? What is this month? You got a month for everything, huh? You got a month for everything. My frozen brain comes alive. Her presence breathes new life into this dead world. Mayuri? My brain is still half asleep and I cannot speak. It's Mayuri. Sheena Mayuri, my oldest friend. She smiles at me, swinging her legs. 70 million years ago? Did the organization do this? This is a dream, right? Nightmare. Nightmare, wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. Oh my god. This is a dream, right, Mayuri?
きっと7000万年後の秋葉原にいるオカリンとマユシーまで意志は連続していくんだって思うな。だから大丈夫だよ。
これは夢だ! Wake me up! Get me out of this shit! Oh my god. Terrifying. I jerk awake on top of the sofa. My body is drenched in sweat. Thank fucking God. I must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. I'm the one who saves her. That's the way it should be. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. She's right where I expect her to be. In front of the TV, watching a Rainet Kakuru DVD. On the screen, the Upa riding Kakuru's shoulder is screaming something unintelligible.
マユシーもウーパとお友達になりたいな。
Look at her sitting there all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. The dream was wrong. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Tighter a mail several hours ago just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. Oh? Obviously, Dara and the others know... Obviously, Dara and the others know... Obviously, Dara and the others don't know that I changed the past. Okay, let's answer the phone here. What do we got? Oh, Varys? Varys, how's it going?
誰のことかにゃ?
I could have sworn her real name was Akiha Rumiho. Don't tell me, could the D-mail have changed that too? No, she's just Chuni, just like you, buddy, okay?
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。それ以外の名前は持たないにゃ。
はいはい、そうですね。マナはフェイリスだよな。これは失礼。
Of course, she's just being her usual self.
それで
Ferris is calling me. If Ferris is calling me, it might be about the IBN 5100. She did promise to help us find one.
京馬は派手に動きすぎたにゃ。すでに包囲網が敷かれたにゃ。
What? What?
Huh?
More of Ferris's usual nonsense?
四天王が動き始めたにゃ。
The four Guardian Kings?
そうか。
They
だが四天王
can't stop me.
俺を止められると思うな。秋葉は血の海になるぞ。
四天王の後には裏四天王もいるにゃ。その後には白血衆がいるし、さらにブラックエンジェル12も控えてるにゃ。
そんなにいるのか。インフレしすぎだろ。
That many? So we have the four Guardian Kings, the four Guardian Queens, the 8 Devils, and the Black Angel 12. That's a lot.
四天王の後にはそれだけ奴らは本気だってことにゃ。今日残
Checkmate!
念だけどチェックメイトにゃ。
いや、まだだ。あれさえ。
The
あれさえ手
item.
に入れれば
The
形勢を逆転
item.
できる。
I can turn the tide if I just get the item. You know the item.
IBN5100 の情報は
Yes, where's the
未だ
IBN
手に入らないの
5100?
か。
にゃー。ごめんにゃ。世界中
All
の
over
情
the
報を
world?
かき集めてるけど、まだ見つかってないにゃ。
What? So she has no progress to report?
急いでくれ。俺にはもう時間がない。
わかったにゃ。見つかった時はフェイリスから連絡するにゃ。今日ま、それまで
My 9
死なないで
lives.
にゃ。
ああ、死ぬものか。エル、プサイ、コング、ルー
She hung up on us? She hung up before I could finish. Damn it. That's why I hate talking to Ferris. Anyway, moving on. This time around, my search for an IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. Oh no, not chess. There's 64 squares on a chessboard, you have to defeat them all. Ferris being an ADHD icon? Hell yeah. Everybody is gonna be Chuni over time. This is just our effect that we have on people. Okay, as the great Ho in Kyoma. This is gonna happen. We have to infect everybody with although Ferris out-Chunies us most of the time. She's just better at it. She's got lore constructed at all times, and she stays consistent with it. She's got it all down. We're just beginner level Chuni. She's perfected the art. What was it? Okay, so actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBM 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moeko who've spent months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No. It was the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Dari is sitting at his computer like always.
アットちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。IBN5100 やばい、マジやばい。
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
And people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのかマジで謎。もともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
They're crypto mining. $200,000? That's expensive. That's not yen, that's dollars.
それにしても手に入らなさすぎな気はする。
Wait, did I say 200,000? 20,000. $20,000. I don't know why I said 200,000.
確かにいいマシンだけど、
$20,000.
それはあくまで当時としては
Still
だ
expensive.
し、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。誰かが買い占めてたりして。
The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. And that's exactly how I feel. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the world, lies a database coded with an IBN 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Could it contain the data from CERN's time machine research? Could there be proof that the Committee of 300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. Dyer is confident that CERN won't find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, the scientists who invented the World Wide Web. And they're backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. They'd have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desired. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBM 5100, we can't move forward. I'm getting restless.
Ooh, なんじゃこりゃ
You got something? Dara suddenly lurches forward to stare at his monitor.
どうした？
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
どういうことか説明しろ。
今、セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて、なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど。
What? I'm pulling down off the server and they're downloading very
これす
fast.
げえよ。なぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってる。
We have
しか
what?
も一本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるお。
What the fuck? They're in like Europe. What do you mean? We're in Japan. What?
直通とは
What are you talking about?
文字通り直通。こっからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで光ケーブルが直接つながってる。
What the fuck?
普通の場合は違うのか？
全然違う
Insanely
っつうの。
strange. What do you mean? Dara calls up the National Assembly of France's website. Then he brings up the command prompt and hammers out some commands.
ほら見てみ。これはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路
Think
な
of
わ
the
け。
ping, Okabe. This is 2010, mind you.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。で、その後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そっからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。
Hey, I did that in school. How's it going, Finchy? How you doing?
国民議会のサイトを見
We're
るため
finding
には
out we have a direct
16の
connection
経
to
路が
France.
必要なわけ。
16 steps to get there.
平均転送速
Attack,
度は
attack.
300
No, don't
マイル
attack!
ぐらい。
What did I
海
do?
外ならこんぐらいが普通。
The average transfer rate is about 300 milliseconds. That's normal for an overseas connection.
わかりやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。
Can't you
誰
just...
でも同じ道を通る。
Finchy is always attacking me. Finchy is just always attacking me. What did I do? What did I do?
これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし、日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ。じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Dara calls up CERN's homepage on the browser. And then he displays the route like last time. And the result is...
経路はたったの1。
one goddamn step? What? Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we're using, its registered name is Akihabara_PC, is connected directly to CERN in France?
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。向こうはフランスなのに。
Hundreds of times better than usual. Will the reboot be like with the power of our NVIDIA A100 AI Tensor Core? I want to hope reboot does not try to change the time, the year that the game takes place in. I would like to hope that that's not what they do. I would like to hope. Actually, you don't need to use the browser to do this. You could just put the IP into the command line. True. This is true. This is very true.
なぜ直通なんだこんなことありえるのか
Like, it's a direct line to fucking France. This is of all
クラックする前
places.
からこ
And
の
it's to
状態だ
CERN
ったのだ
specifically.
ぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
Steins Gate reboot in current year sounds fucked because Akihabara is literally a shell of its former self. Yeah. That would be very fucking weird. I want them to be like, what? I want them to be like we have fiber optics to Doge. Okay, well we don't need fiber optics to that.
このビ
We
ル
don't need that. I don't
以
think.
前からセレンとのホットラインがあるわけか偶然とは思えないなこれはシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセレンまでつながってるなんて。
Is it just like this building specifically, or is it like the whole area? Or Dar's so excited he interrupted me.
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし。となると
設置したのは
Dar gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. I feel a chill as well. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they use their time machine to travel back to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. It's entirely possible. Has the attention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than even I can imagine. It's really funny how I can't play the actual copy of this game that I own and have owned for like over a decade because I don't have a DVD drive anymore. That really is so, like, I don't know many people who have a DVD drive on their computers anymore. The closest I get is my PlayStation, my PS4 that's connected to the my Elgato, so I can technically watch things from that as like a Blu-ray player, DVD player as well. I do technically have an actual Blu-ray player that somebody just gave to me because they were going to throw it out anyways. It kind of sucks though. It's kind of not great, so I don't use it too much. I have the fucking first ever run of this game in English from what I understand. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. I don't know if I actually have any physical copies of Steins Gate. I probably should get one of the original Steins Gate. I have a physical copy of Steins Gate 0 when it released on the PS4 in English. I have a physical copy of that one. Our enemy might be stronger than even I can imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
Dara's like, well, that's fucking weird, but we can take over the LHC now.
本当にやったのか
Yeah, sure, why not?
すごいよ、ダルくん。
We're just already in there. Myri pauses her DVD and comes up beside me.
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable to our attack.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ。
1 second. Here we go. And then back to this, and then we can continue. There we go.
要所を加速して衝突させる。
そうそうミニ
Yes.
ブラックホールを作れるんだよね
In the first ever Jazz Limited Edition official English release. Oh. I think that might have been what Cronus had signed at ASEN, but I forget. I've never finished Steins Gate. Have you finished the anime at least? Or like, because I don't know if like I've never finished Steins Gate means just reading the VN or if you imply the anime as well.
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど実は違ったんだわな。
極秘の内部資料によれば初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
They were intended from the beginning. Yeah, but it was in the Dark Ages, so I barely remembered it. I see. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of a way to...
岡部
Chris, who suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. Her expression is unusually grave.
どうした？
やっと解が出た。
Huh? Figured out what?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
Oh? We know how it works now?
解明したのか？
Chris, who nods. She still hasn't smiled.
あくまで私がわかる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど、今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
そう、その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。電話レンジはとんでもない化け物よ。
We did what? A
こん
monster?
な雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
Chris, who clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
Yeah, what's going on?
電子レンジってもともとはリーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる。
Dara and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. We read up on all that back when the phone wave name substitute change started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。で、ここからが重要。
Chris, who goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the phone wave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯、2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線は、マグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれぞれ結線してある。
Or connected to the magnetrons, cathode and anode. Magnetron. A type of vacuum tube used in microwave ovens and radar. It is known for producing strong microwaves. On one hand, we have the microwave's super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military research into radar technology. On the other hand, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves of frequency now ubiquitous throughout the world. What happens when you fuse those two waves?
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど、仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら、秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと
We're
電子レンジの中と
microwaving
同じ
all
状
of
態になる。
fucking Tokyo?
中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど、平均しておよそ
Did we create a weapon of mass destruction by accident?
3分。
3 minutes?
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破
What
壊
the
兵器って
fuck?
ことじゃ
What are
ね？
you talking about? Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。
Bombards the electrons with microwaves. Hold on. The air inside the oven is full of invisible hydrogen atoms. First, it bombards the atoms with microwaves to increase their energy potential. This is the normal function of a microwave oven.
そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによって、
Then we add electromagnetic waves from the phone.
レンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって、高速に近い円運動を始める。
So we trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near light speed, gaining mass and energy each time.
それはいわば加速器のようなもの。
Alright, so we create a particle accelerator
加速器
in that sense. It's literally the same as the LHC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら、やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している。
Chris, who doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。ただまだわからない点があって、ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもそれは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。
That's great, Kurisu, but I'm getting a text message here from Suzuha oneself. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real self, or the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is thanks. You know what? Anytime, Suzuha. I got you. Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. There you go. Why not?
でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることからそれは明らか。 LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
Our mini black holes are turning into Kerr black holes. How's
タ
that
イタンの理
happening?
論によれば、ミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった。
Okay, you have to inject electrons to produce the Kerr black hole effect. So some part of this process must be doing that.
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか。
They
そ
said
れ
it
がわからないの。
was. They called it
LHC は
something.
リ
The
フターによっ
lifter.
て
The lifter,
ブラッ
yes.
クホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
どこかって？
だからわからないのよ。
So I guess that's what it comes down to. All Kurisu's explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the phone wave nascent change functions the same as the LHC.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな。
It's time for our LHC Moe guy to shine. Alright, Daru.
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。麻薬
ハドロン
Hadron? No.
素粒子の名前。
It's the name of an elementary
で
particle.
こいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた円形の巨大地下トンネルで、全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。
27 kilometers.
トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。
Seriously, Moe.
陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて、
In an adjacent facility, protons are gradually accelerated by the linear accelerator, the proton synchrotron booster, and the super proton synchrotron.
最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電導磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。
They're injected into the LHC, where they undergo their final acceleration via a series of superconducting magnets installed in the tunnel.
最終的には高速の 99.999991% にまで達するを。 LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。でもって加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。
They collide approximately 1 to 10 billion times per second. Oh my god.
そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
I guess that about covers it.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジカッコ仮によってセルンを出し抜き物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
問題は2点ある。
Damn the
局
patents.
所
We
場
have
指定とリ
brains
フタ
to
ー。
melt.
局所場指定については
Wait, two problems. The setting the destination and the lifter. Those are our two problems for physical time travel right now.
D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
Agreed.
リフターの代わりを担っているものについてはすでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Wait, I have an idea.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。
Well, here's a thing that I have here. We understand the concept of a lifter. We were able to just Google it, and people were able to display lifters that they've created. We understand a lifter of some sort is needed to turn our mini black hole into a Kerr black hole. Right? Or something to that effect. Could we not just forget about whatever is acting as the current lifter and just make a lifter? Could we not? Or did all those videos displaying lifters, were they just like, we don't know what's causing this phenomenon, but we could just do it? I don't know.
セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。
They couldn't get the electron feed right. The singularities were not naked.
それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。そこで逆に考えるんだ。一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。
Convert a human to data and compress that to just 36 bytes. An entire human in 36 bytes?
そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？それをどうやって
You
た
stupid?
ったの36倍まで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. I turned to Kurisu, meaning to ask her opinion, and then I realized that her expression has changed dramatically. Her eyes are wide as saucers, and her mouth is hanging open.
そうか。それなら、もしかしたら
Are we cooking? Are we cooking? She pauses for a second and then...
できるかもしれない。
Oh? Do what? Time travel? It's hard to believe what Kurisu is saying, even though it was my idea in the first place.
本気で言っているのか？
Kurisu grins triumphantly in response.
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。
Oh? We use their black hole to compress the Oh, okay.
圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
As long as we're just sending data, there's nothing to worry about. I get it. But wait, can we really pull off such a stunt? And besides...
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ？
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
She's like, don't worry. I wrote the theory behind that already. I
な
got
ぜ
it.
いきなり自慢を始めるのだ？
その論文を読んだことは？
I haven't.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
Daru opens up his image folder, scrolls past tons of 2D porn based, and opens up the scanned image. This is just in the same folder as all the porn, by the way. Sure enough, there's Kurisu's name in big English letters. Something-year-old American brain scientist Makise Kurisu has been sending reverberations throughout the scientific community. In her thesis, Makise posits converting an entire human to data is impossible, but converting a human's memories may be possible. This bold new theory was presented by Makise with both confidence and substantial detail. The female scientist is already widely known as a capable and credible brain scientist, and her thesis has led to growing acceptance among the scientific community that her theory may indeed be realizable using presently existing technology. Scientists are so excited, in fact, that debates, blah blah blah, detriments of such a practice are erupting across the globe, blah blah blah, leap forward in the fields of physics, brain science, and dot dot dot.
論文のタイトルは側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
側頭葉？神経パルス？
Temporal nerve impulses.
あれ、オカリン知らなかったん？
いや待て、からかうのはよせ。このタイトルは
Brain science.
物理学というより
We call it
脳科
neuroscience.
学の分野では
The specific study of the brain. This field incorporates biology, genetics, medicine, psychology, and electrical engineering. Brain science.
脳科学専攻ですけど何か？
I'm a brain scientist. Got a problem? What? I can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist.
いや、それはまあいいとして。それとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が？
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
Converting memories to data? Grissa proceeds to explain her thesis. Memories accumulate in something called the parahippocampal gyrus, or hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. But what exactly are memories? Kurisu's thesis analyzes that question from a brain science perspective. All of the brain's functions manifest as electrical signals running through its neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. Kurisu analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to specific memories. The mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. You begin with a vague, abstract image which calls successive images of increasing clarity.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Memory is just a shit ton of boxes. That's it. Grisu discovered that the number of retrieval commands nerve impulses used to search up memories is surprisingly low. Out of hundreds of millions of nerve impulse patterns in the brain, only a few thousand are related to memory. It was the successful analysis of these patterns that earned Kurisu and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど、もう一つあるの。私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング、略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。
We know about this from Chaos Head, I believe. I believe this was the one of the things in Chaos Head.
簡単に説明すると、
We've seen
ビデオ
this.
カメラなんかの映像機器に
The
映した風
satellites, the
景の映像
patents.
信号
We know
を
all about the
神経パル
patents.
ス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。
Okay. Coincidentally, enables conversion of video data into nerve impulse signals.
逆に神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせると、
まさか
人間の記憶のデータか。
There's so much material here for Kurisu to invent baby sensory videos on YouTube. No. Bad Coda. Bad.
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
Let me write the 2026 reboot. I don't know if anybody should write the 2026 reboot, okay? We don't need to update the text. We don't need to update the text of the 2026 reboot. We could simply, use the text that was already there. And maybe not fuck with the sprites too much. I don't know. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. According to Kurisu, some religious groups strongly oppose this research, as you might expect. Let me make fun of the current state of tech. Listen, you could do that without Steins Gate, maybe. You could do that somewhere else, maybe. I don't know. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic about the possibilities. Like what were your ideas? Fucking, what do we have here for your ideas here? The reboot will be the power, it'll be like with the power of our NVIDIA A100 AI Tensor Core, we have direct access to Starlink. I don't like many things about that already. I want them to be like, we have fiber optics to Doge. Definitely don't like that one. We have Steins Gate, 2026 Steins Gate, gonna be like, who is the shadowy network of 535 villainous spies behind the scheme? And it's just the US Congress. 2026 Steins Gate, we discovered 6G. 2026 Steins Gate, we've hijacked the satellite laser transponders in Starlink, and now we've recreated the Higgs boson hadron collider in low orbit space. Seriously, Moe. I mean, it is Moe. And then we can compress a human and upload them to Amazon Web Services. And then you also said, I'm getting a brief War of the Worlds 2025 flashback. I don't think we need to have any flashbacks of War of the Worlds 2025. It was you? It's you? It's you. I think about that clip all the time. 2026 Steins Gate. Mark Zuckerberg failed to upload the human consciousness to the metaverse, but we found the missing link. Oh, okay. Fuck the 2026 reboot. Give us the Committee of Antimatter. True. All right, let's talk about the patents. Do we bring up the patents here? In any case, it's amazing that my assistant here was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのだな。 D メールと同じ容量で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング特異点を通過させ
Yeah, why not? I mean, it sounds like it would work.
携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
どういうこと？
記憶だけの時間跳躍。
We could send our memories. Can't send ourselves physically, but we can send our memories back in time.
物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
Alright, we're time leaping now.
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。あまりに突飛すぎて、誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
Uploading my memories to ChatGPT. No, you're not. No, you're not. She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. Sorry, I had to sneeze, so I muted my mic. But this union of physics, brain science, and parapsychology, paraphysiology. Why are we so against using the word neurology? Why are we so against using the word neurology? We have psychophysiology. What do we have against using neurology? What is... And psychophysiology will make the impossible possible. To transfer memories of the past via cell phone to time leap.
ポイントは、転送するのは記憶だけってこと。
Has Coda read Steins Gate Zero before? No, I don't even know if Coda's seen the animes. Probably not.
人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
どういうことだ？ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか？
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは意識、人格、記憶のすべてが跳躍している。でも意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは
We'll
記
just
憶の
send
部分だけだから。
memories and then hope the personality gets formed later as a result.
意識、
Maybe.
人格と記憶は別と考えて。記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
Coda has only watched one anime? No, she's watched at least 4 animes that I know of. Pulley Pulley Molcar. We got Molcar. You got Dynamic Chord. You got fucking what's the vampire one that we watched? That wasn't a vampire one. Was it Sherlock something? Vampire Holmes. Vampire Holmes. Vampire Holmes and the fucking Momentary Lily. Was that what it was? Momentary Lily? I wasn't gonna mention the dog one, but the dog one, now that you mentioned it, so that makes 5. You watched My Life with My Life as, what was it called? My Life as a Dog. My Life as a Inukai-san's dog. Inukai. What the fuck was that anime called? That shit that we watched together. Fucking My Life as Inukai-san's dog. Yes, that's what it was. I was trying to remember the name. Oh, and we watched Made in Abyss. I know Coda's seen Made in Abyss, because we watched that. And I think you've seen all of Parasite, and I only watched part of Parasite. Not the movie, the anime. Very different. I've seen Parasite the movie, though. Parasite the movie is very good.
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
あくまで例えよ。そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Windows で言うと Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか？
Oh yeah, who bought my anime list? Oh, I don't know who the current. Oh no, wait, I do know because I did a video on it. Previously, Media Dough were the people who bought and owned my anime list. I think they bought it in like a little before 2020. And the current owners, as of last year, is a company called Gaudi. I forget how it's like Gaudiy. I think that's how it's spelled. It's a Web3 company. They're doing weird Web3 things. They're probably training their models, whatever Web3 weird shit they're doing, off of the data that they bought. Is a Web3 company doing weird Web3 shit. So, yeah. I did a video on that. I don't remember what it was that their company was focusing on. I was just like, hey, I hadn't heard about what was going on in my anime list in a while, but I looked into it, and they just got bought by a Web3 company. It's a little concerning. Just a little bit. A little bit. Anyways, I think you should all move over to AniList. It's a better place over here. The water's a lot nicer over here at AniList. So is Mindors terms. So instead of Windows, we have Mindors. It's like copying data from a Vista computer to a Min95 computer. Mindors, fictional, the most widely used operating system in the world.
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。
I left Mal a long time ago. Fortunately, my move was to Kitsu and had to move all over again. Hey, at least it wasn't to something like Anime Planet, which is probably still a better alternative to my anime list, but it still has a lot other weirdnesses going on in Anime Planet. I don't know. Data created from the latest OS might not work on an older OS. It might cause errors.
それに、例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before. I think I've told people in like Discords or whatever before. But if you go onto my my AniList page, you'll just see it. I am a community mod on AniList now, by the way. Just full disclosure, if you hear me hyping up AniList, I am also just a community mod over there now. As of like a month ago at this point? A little over a month? I think something like that. So something like that. So, yeah.
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいか。
We love a conflict of interest. Listen, I've been talking about how fucking awesome AniList is since like 2020, I think. My most popular video on my channel, or one of my most popular videos on my channel, I think it is still the most popular video on my channel, on my YouTube, is the video about me saying my anime list sucks, don't use it anymore, and it ends with me saying maybe I'll try out this other site, AniList, and I've been on there ever since, and it's great, it's amazing. Wait, what is my most popular video now? It looked like some other videos were getting closer to beating it, but you guys remember when I did videos? You guys remember when I had time to do videos? Those were good times. I should make myself time to do more videos. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. That'd be epic. Yeah, my most viewed video is still I'm done with my anime list with 85,000 views. And then, in second place, is my Steins Gate time travel video. One of my many Steins Gate videos. It's the first one. Steins Gate time travel concepts explained with 68,000 views. That's the one that Katakawa tried to delete, and then I fought it, so. This is a video? True, this is a video. You know what? I am, technically speaking, on that channel, still making a video weekly. It is called the Anime Book Club. Which is a weekly manga discussion podcast in which we are currently discussing Higurashi When They Cry the manga. if you can believe it. Who has time for videos when Steins Gate is right there? True. Kurisu nods at my question.
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから、正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
Okay, so there's some rules here. Look at that. He is a content machine. Listen, I miss having the time to do scripted videos, though, okay? I have tons of scripted video projects that I've started and then haven't finished. And then when I go back to them, I'm like, it's been a while. I don't remember shit about what I was researching for this. I gotta start over. And the cycle continues. As happens often with me. But maybe eventually you'll finally get a fucking finished and scripted video at some point. I do technically have 2 videos in the works that aren't scripted. And there are 2 cosplay interview videos that I did last year. One at Anime Boston, one at Asen. I know. I have to try at some point this month to get the Anime Boston one done. You know why? Because Anime Boston for this year is like the beginning of April. Which is the end of this month. Like, I'm running out of time to finish that fucking video. I mean, I don't know if I'll necessarily record a new video this year. Are you going to PAX East? No, probably not. I haven't gone to PAX East in years. PAX East is, like, in my area, but it's kind of like, unless, like, other friends of mine are going, I don't really have a real reason to go. Like, if my other friends are going and they want to hang out, sure, but, eh. It overlapped, too. Oh, was it on the same weekend as Anime Boston? Usually they're, like, at least a week or 2 apart. But if they're on the same weekend, then that's fucked. Anime Boston is happening on Easter this year. Usually it does happen on Easter weekend every year. Usually happens on Easter weekend. Except last year it didn't. Alright, so we have some more rules here with time leaping compared to D-mails. There was an exception in Lukako's case where we sent a D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping. It's very different than D-mails. D-mails can go to anybody. Time leaping is different.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと、例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
So the game is trying to tell us right here and now, don't worry, you can't accidentally take over somebody's body with this technology. Why? Because plot reasons. I feel like in theory it would probably still be able to do it though.
まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど
Yeah, to do that would be that one dojin. Oh, I see. Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought? I feel like what Cronus mentioned and what Daru mentioned are probably one and the same, maybe.
うへへじゃないわよ、バカ。
I don't know what the dojin we're referring to, but maybe.
弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。
Let me set up here. There we go. Where an incompatible memory data might cause the recipient to develop a serious personality disorder. Probably.
どんな結果になるかわからない。人類初の試みだから。
That must be what caused Higurashi to happen, right? That must be what happened there for some of the characters, maybe? I don't know. That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が2人同時に存在することはないっていうこと。だから。
Okay, so you can't go back before you were born, and you won't exist in 2 places at once. You physically
タイム
can't.
パラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
I don't know why we want to... Why are we saying we don't have to worry about a time paradox? Is it not a concern about not just the nature of our birth, but the nature of the fact that we time leap? If we do something to prevent us from doing a time leap, like if I were to time leap back and immediately take over my past body and then immediately have that person kill himself, thus preventing me from going back to do the time leap to begin with, is this not also a concern for her with time paradox at all, or does that not matter because like these are actions that we're doing from that moment on as we take over, and so it doesn't matter? I don't know why she's saying we just don't have to worry about them in general, but 2026 Steins Gate. The phone wave name subject change has to be rooted, so we can USB install Graphene OS and upload our memories to the Google Play Store, basically.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
Seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories of their intended target. Based on the word line theory, they're operating on violating causality with time travel isn't paradoxical. Well, I know this for a fact. She technically wouldn't know this yet, though, I think. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how she understands it, perhaps. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. I whip out my phone and place it to my ear.
俺だ。すべての点が一本の線でつながった。
Everything's falling into place.
ああ、計画はこれより最終段階に入る。
Operation Verthandi?
無論、オペレーションベルダンディ
Vertandi?
のこ
Is
と
it
だ。
Vertandi? Or Verthandi? Wait, how did he pronounce it? Beldandi? The middle child of the three Norns, the goddesses of fate in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend to the world tree Yggdrasil, which has roots in Urd's fountain. Veldandi, specifically, is the north of the Norn of the present. Popularized in Japan by a certain goddess of manga. Miss Beldandi? Is that you? Yggdrasil. I see.
クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボ面加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。案ずるな。うまくやってみせるさ。今の俺たちは無敵だ。
Nothing can stop us now.
エルプサイコングル。
Ebsai Kongaru. I put away my phone and turned to Kurisu.
今言った通りだ。
Good.
クリスティーナよ。
Commence
これより
operation.
オペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
It's time for Operation Beldandi.
あ、いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみに
Get to work, Christina.
脳内情報のデータ化はここではできません。
You came up with a theory, now you do all the labor. Good luck.
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Kurisu nods. Her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought, she's a scientist to the core. Kurisu and Daru go home, leaving me with Mayuri. I thought she was hard at work on her costume, but when I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving.
マユリ、帰らないのか？
She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might get worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど。
I just didn't understand it, so I just stood there. Ha, yay!
ただね、なんとなくわかるのは、すごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
They don't ask me why I haven't played or watched Steins Gate. It's not because of it in specific. I just cannot digest sci-fi science. I mean, you might have a fun time with the anime at least because the visual novel dives a lot into the detail of the science behind the stuff. The anime cuts a lot of that down for time. And you're more so focused on a lot of the drama that's going to happen and or fun times. They do talk about the logic behind it at parts, but it's mostly not as detailed as the visual novel, from what I recall. So maybe you'd have a better time with the anime, I don't know.
いかにも人類は新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
眩しいな。
You're shining.
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
オカリンもクリスチャンもキラキラ輝いてて。
それはこの俺、法王院教魔が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
My aura of madness. Can you do the audience a quick favor? What is the favor that you wish for me to grant?
あのね、クリスチャンが入ってきてからそろそろ10日ぐらいでしょ。その間、マユシーが感じたこと言っていい？
Can you replay the line asking if she's okay? Which one are you talking about?
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
You don't mean that one, right? Not going home? Okay, that line. I thought that might be what you meant.
マイリー？帰らないのか？
帰らないだか？
マイリー？
Wait, was it?
帰らないのか？
帰らない中?
マイリー？帰らないのか？
There you go. There you go. Did I skip it after he said Mayuri and not the other bit? Was that what happened, or just the performance and then the Mad Scientist 5 just pure concern? Oh no! Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's definitely a like a dropping the Chuni moment that he'll have sometimes. Like I think I said before during our ReZero watching, I was like, the moments when shit gets real there are the similar vibes to me for when shit gets reeled for Okabe. Okay, he'll talk about his mad aura and how fucking he'll go on his Chuni rants and pull out the cell phone and all that. But when serious shit is going down, he's like he's terrified himself, and you can feel it because he's not being all Chuni anymore. He's like, what the fuck is happening? It's so good. My madness aura.
クリスチャンがラボ面になってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
Chris-chan? Yeah, no, I've tried to explain to Mayuri that we don't need to shorten her name to Chris-chan. That's a very different person. Was Chris-chan a thing in 2010? I'm imagining it was probably somewhere in 2010, the Chris-chan story online. I don't know when it started. I don't know when the story started online, but 2010. Is 2010 too early for it, or?
認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。そしてそんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺、法王院教魔の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざるを得ない。
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。でもね、マユシーはあんまり
It's fine, Mayuri. You don't need to be helping in those ways. We appreciate you being here for emotional support and being a good friend, okay, and occasionally attempting to cook to varying degrees of success. Mayuri looks depressed. You don't have to be smart. You're fine. Don't you remember? You're our hostage. You don't have an option in this.
Mayuri?
She'd never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talents? Is there competition brewing in the lab? I sigh and walk to the window. 2026 Steins Gate. We have to go back in time to stop Chris-chan from her heart-sweet quest before the trial date. Oh no. I can't see many stars in the sky.
マユリ、今日は星を見ないのか？
Mayuri comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba is already still in silence, save for the occasional car trundling by.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダルくんもいない頃にね、よくこうして二人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
ああ、そうだな。
Dara joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen Nyan Nyan, and suddenly he was like, actually, I've always wanted to join the Future Gadget Lab. Yeah? Uh-huh. But for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri.
マユシはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな。
Chris Chan, originally notable online presence, was from 2007 to 2010. Shit. We have to send the D-mail before the event. I mean... Oh, wait, why did I bring it? Oh, I brought it up in the sense of, like, was Chris Chan a thing that existed in the setting of this game? So Chris Chan would have been a notable online presence at around that time. Okay. Do we think Christine was nicknamed Chris Chan after famous online presence Chris Chan? I would like to think not. I would like to think not. Can Mayuri stay here? Is it really okay? Mayuri looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head.
くだらないことを言うな。マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
いるだけ？
Yeah, just stay. That's all you gotta do. Just hang out.
お前がいなかったら、このラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。特に俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。だがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない
No more Chuni anymore.
することで
We're being real.
殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
We're no longer Hoin Kyoma. We are Okabe.
褒められてるのかな。
もちろん褒めている。何も案ずるな。お前がここにいるのは俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな。
Back to Chuni. Did I ever finish reading Sonichu? I'm gonna wreck Sonichu for Anime Book Club. Why would you? Why?
そっか。ありがとう、オカリ。
Mayuri smiles in relief. And then her stomach rumbles.
お腹すいちゃった。おでんか温めようっと。
ああ、もらう。
Sure, let's heat it up.
じゃあ、ちょっと待っててね。
Soon we are chowing down on piping hot Odin. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping at Radicon. We have a list written by Kurisu of parts for the time leap machine. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Of course. Kurisu and Dara have already started working on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. So she could download that software from their dedicated server, because why not? But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain-scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. Naturally, I keep walking unaware, and only later realize that she's not behind me. Then I have to run from store to store looking for her. That's supposed to be how parents of small children feel. Anyway, this is nothing new. Mayuri has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
わかった。気をつけるね。でね、オカリン、タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？
We're sending our memories instead? Did she really hear what I just said about not wandering off? Besides, Kurusu already explained the difference yesterday.
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えること。
It's simple, obviously. Just memories, no personality or consciousness included. Although Kurusu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな？
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし、変わらないかもしれない。それに
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
D メー
Hold
ル
on.
は過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし、変わらないかもしれない。それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
I am the exception, thanks to reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？ゴミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシ大勝利みたいなこと？
Can't do that. We could send your memories of making the costume back a week.
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
One second here. All right. There we go.
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
そういうことだ。
While this conversation has been going on, I've been steadily purchasing items from Kurisu's shopping
物
list.
は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな？
上書きされるのではないか？
We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら
That's an excellent
今
question,
のマユシー
Mayushi.
の体はどうなっちゃうんだろう？
A very excellent question. In theory, it would just be overwritten with the Mayushi of the past events. But we haven't done it yet. We haven't tested it yet. Mayuri's asking some pretty philosophical questions today. But I guess anyone would ask the same.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。 オカリンから見ると意識が飛んでったマユシーは
Well,
どう
is-
なっちゃってるのかな。
Well, saying your memories go bye-bye implies that they're taken away from your current body, but your current body would still have the memories. We're just sending a copy of them back.
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。
Even Okabe doesn't get this?
そういうことじゃないは
Okabe.
ずだ。
Okabe.
助手がやろうとしているのは記憶をデータ化して保存する。つまりバックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
No, wait. There's another issue here.
というか1週間前に戻ってまたその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
Won't you become a new Mayuri, one who received memories from the future 1 week ago? Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの？
If you're noticing my model do weird movements or whatever, it's because I'm getting the feeling that my ear is trying to finally allow me to hear things again, but it's doing so in the way that, like, I if I yawn, it will open up more. So it's a weird feeling right now where it feels like it could finally be relieved from the whatever pressure was happening with it to prevent me from hearing properly. That's what it feels like it's going through right now. This is getting complicated.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動を取ることもできる。それと消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体はマユリが持ち続けていることになる。
じゃあね、じゃあね。
The questions keep coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own ditzy way.
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな。今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど、
過去が変わり今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
ふーん、それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
Well, I would. Nobody else would.
ああ、
But
そうだ。
I would. Nobody except me.
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
I'm built different. I'll know the difference.
俺が
マユシーが
I don't get what she means.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
She nods to herself with a bright smile.
ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
I mean, you can technically already do that. Just go to sleep. I don't know.
飛べるかもしれないが飛んだところで意味はない。
Krista and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。
I'm just trying to think the applications of time leaping into the future. You're just skipping ahead. You're opting to take over the body of your future self I guess in theory this could be used to stop yourself if you become a fucked up and evil person, to overwrite yourself so that you are no longer the fucked up and evil person. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what other applications you would have for that. Future time travel, call that Click, starring Adam Sandler. This is very true. Click, Adam Sandler speaks of this often. Very often.
それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。過去については思い出すことができるが、未来については予測がつかないからな。例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
わかんないよ。
Do you think you'll have the same phone number for all of eternity? Well, if your plan is to travel into your future self, then you would most likely tell yourself, do not change your fucking phone number. Maybe.
つまりそういうことだ。
You could also use it to forget a really bad memory that happens in the future. The problem is you wouldn't know that it has happened yet, I guess. If somebody were to tell you in the future a really bad thing will happen that you should probably repress, then you could then do that, I guess. But I feel like at that point, if they're going back in time to tell you about this, they could also just go back in time to prevent that thing from happening in the first place. I feel like there's a better point to it, I guess. I don't know. Or a better solution. What happens if if the you 2 weeks from now gets wrapped up in an international incident and you had to travel to another country and get a burner phone? Well, then you better fucking set up your pass number to forward to the burner. I don't know. You're fucked if that happens. Don't get into international incidents. It's not hard. I think it's actually extremely hard to get yourself in an international incident. I don't know.
それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように、携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が
Try to be a
爆発的に流行
law-abiding
してしまうかも
citizen
しれ
for
ない。
like 2 weeks and don't change your phone number, and then and only then maybe you'll be allowed to travel to the future. For what purpose? I don't fucking know. In order for the time leaps to succeed, the target, you, must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone wave names to change is acting as the lifter. Until we figure this out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave name to change will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERN's, needs no tuning. I'm exhilarated. Yeah, exhilarated. The phone wave names to change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. This time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email. And although there was that strange, threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあマユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その
Mayuri's still talking about the time
お
leap.
前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？気持ちはわかる。 今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
それにね、おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Aww, Mayushi.
そうか。残念だったな。
Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね、どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、まゆしの
Aww.
頭を撫でてくれたしわしわの手とかね、まゆしは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。それよりもね、その頃のオカリンに
Little
もう一度会
Okarin.
ってみたいなって思って。
The little Chuni back then.
あの当時からこの俺
I was
は
already a scientist
マッ
without
ドサ
equal.
イエンティストとして完成されており、
Naturally.
周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。そんなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト。おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ち
おー
よくわかるぞ。
会いたいのはホーインなんとか
It's
じゃ
not
なくて
Hoenn, what's his
オ
face?
カリンだよ。
I am Hoenn Kyoma. Always have been, always will be. Mayuri just doesn't get it. So I disregard her
だ
comments.
がやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では、仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
そんなことないよ。マユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
Jesus, Okabe. And your breast size. Oh, okay.
そんなことないのです。マユシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
A real woman? Kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から
That's
止まったま
probably
ま
true.
だと思うな。
That's probably very true.
だから何度も言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
Alright, gamers, we've been going for 3 hours, and an ad has apparently started playing. I think we're going to take a break here for a bit. Take a little break, and then we'll be back to continue this. Alright, stay safe. Watch out for CERN. Be right back. Wait, I'll also real quick before I do it, I'll try to set this to... I'll save. Wait, hold on, not this one. I'll save here. I'll bring us to the menu so you can listen to nicer music than this background noise during the BRB. Alright, okay, we'll be right back. Alright, hello, hi, I'm back. I'm back. I don't remember how I had myself positioned, maybe here. There we go. Wait. Shit. Bigger. Hi. Nope. Stop. Here. There we go. Perfect. No, wait, I was lower. Shit. We're like this. Or like this. There you go. Did we watch My Other Side? I don't know what that is, so probably not. My Other Side. Is this a show? This is a movie? I don't know what this is. It's a movie? Probably not. You won't find it, I'll link. Okay. Alright, we will continue. By the way, I think I've now realized this is not... I think towards the beginning I said this is the chapter that's probably going to focus on Suzuha. I believe that is the next chapter that focuses on Suzuha. But this sets up everything. This sets up everything.
この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
The shopkeeper shoots me a glare. I guess this isn't the best place for maniacal laughter. Better get those parts and head back to the lab. We finish our shopping and come out in front of the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Of course, May Queen Nyan Nyan doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている？
3着。楓ちゃんと
Kaede,
吹雪ちゃんの分。
Fubuki, and
でもって
Lukako.
ルカちゃんの分。
I wonder if Lukako is still refusing to wear it. I can hardly blame him. I mean, however cute he looks, he's still a guy. No, Okabe, not in this timeline, not anymore. No, wait, that was before we sent the D-mail. Now Lukako's a girl, I guess. How confusing.
あ、萌香さんだ。
Moika?
何？
What? I look to where Mayuri's pointing and see Moika squatting by the staircase, staring hard at her cell phone. Hi, Moika. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There are bags under her eyes. Her hair is frayed. It's called Moe, okay? You won't understand. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she is a lab mem. I can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧師よ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
トゥットゥルー。萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
Moika doesn't look up. She mutters something that I can't make out.
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるなら、この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、オーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
Moika suddenly jerks upright as if poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. What did I say? Just that Akiba will be bathed in blood? This is the first time I've seen Moika express such emotion. Are you... What's going on, Moika?
なんだ？どうした？
Are you good? What's She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. Guess I should be ready for a mail. What happened to the time machine, Moika?
どうなったとはどういう意味だ？
What do you mean, what happened? Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works, Moika?
まだ完全には解明できていない。今は改良中だ。
We're giving it an upgrade.
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
What's a time leap? Tell me more.
記事にはするなよ。それをしたら俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
I'm back and I'm so happy. Who's this? This is Moika. She primarily does not like to speak. She prefers to send us text messages. And she can text a fucking lot if she wants to. Last time we encountered her, she was looking for an IBN 5100 obsessively. And we've just found her, and she seemed very sad and has just asked us about our time machine and if we got it working. What did she just say as a what did she just say now? What's a time leap? Tell me more. Don't write about anything. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be a editorial writer. Moika shakes her head violently. I guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジカッコ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。
We're simply hacking the LHC, because why not? You can just do that.
人類の
They don't tell you this, but you can just hack Large Hadron
新たなる
Colliders.
段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。隠してその人類史上初の偉業を今
The Future Gadget Laboratory.
成し遂げようとしているのだ。
オカリンその説明はね、すごく回りくどくてマユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Legends! Moika bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation. And then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts. Ow! What?
手を離しても。
But Moika does not listen. What's a time leap?
タイムリープ。すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。
We simply send memories to the past.
それを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
Ow. What the heck?
あのね、オカリンが思いついてクリスちゃんができるって言ってダル君はお手伝い中でマユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
Moika suddenly releases me. Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down on the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌香さん、大丈夫？調子悪いの
？Wow, that's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished?
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば
About a week, maybe?
一週だが解決できなければいつまで経っても完成はしない。すべてはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると。
Shining finger. Yeah, that's what we've named her. We've named her Shining Finger because of how fast she can fucking text us. It's scary.
そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は
Ragnarok.
切って落とされるのだ。
オカリンは誰と戦ってるの？
Everyone and everything, Mayushi.
決して表舞台には現れない。
Oh, and the
支
organization.
配者層に決まっているだろう。
I guess.
すごいね。
No promises.
危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Why does Mayushi insist on worrying about me? Oh? Well, because the lips curve into a smile. I'm sorry, is this what we call a smile? This is the opposite of what we would call a smile. This does not look like a smile at all. She does not look like she's having a good time. She rises to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd. It's like she's forgotten about us completely. She's smiling with her eyes. Her eyes were definitely not smiling. If you think her eyes are smiling, I don't know what to tell you. You can't distinguish emotions from their eyes, I guess. I don't. She's smiling on the inside. Her aura was smiling. Nothing about her aura there was smiling. Nothing about it was smiling. I don't even think her laugh implied that she was smiling. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
萌香さん、どうしたのかな。
I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this... Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Yeah. Not that her insanity can possibly compare to mine. Because I wish for nothing less than total and absolute chaos upon the earth.
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Mayushiは心配です。
Mayushi looks scared, so I see Smile Maniacal after a few minutes earlier than planned. Just a few minutes earlier. Afterward, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki.
Huh.
When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Kurisu is on the computer. As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
It's my fucking place!
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに
He's just looking at the 2D porn Daru has.
ノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
それでクリスティーナ。
Yeah, what were you looking at, Christina?
って何を見ていた？
I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
Research, uh-huh. Looks like she plans to continue this charade. I drop my bags and go to the computer. Hold on, wait. Before that, I have to check my texts. Wait, why did it just double clicked? Maybe I just double tapped by accident. What made me happy today? Fubuki-chan and Kaede-chan praised me for the cosplay outfits I made them this time. I'm really happy. Who? I've never heard them mentioned before. Or, you really like making costumes, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? I don't know, Fubuki, I've never heard of them before. I slept past Kurisu's blocking arms and restored the minimized window. She's on that channel. What does it say? Damn, why did I LOL? Quit wasting our time with achievements. You think this is a fucking game? More. The Committee of 300? Isn't that just some bullshit some conspiracy theorists made up? It's a different story if they had some evidence, but all they did was just lump every conspiracy together. That's some chuny bullshit. It's unreal. I want Fess to drool into my eye until I faint. What the fuck? Fess, for those that don't know, Fess is the lady who shows up on my phone screen. That chatter is going to end up on one of those struggles gimmick accounts. Okay, I'm just saying. Serious reply. 9/11 truther here. What? Look, the media released some of the culprits' photo portraits, and about half of them are confirmed to be living normal lives in other countries, meaning the culprits were using fake passports. So just who were the people on the planes? What the fuck? That's that channel for you.
なんか文句ある。おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはいワルスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ？
Yeah, sure, buddy. Our Raffle Mao laughter.
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。 いや、アッ
Oh,
トチャ
new
ンネ
name.
ラークリス。
At Chanara Chris.
その呼び方はやめて。
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。
You really
お
didn't
前
make
が
it.
生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。
You really didn't make it hard to figure it out. You just kept quoting fucking 4chan memes.
隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとして
You
の
reek
匂
of
いのような
at
も
channel
のがプン
corruption.
プンと醸し出されていた。
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
Yeah? That'll
Buck.
save you?
そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは
Your soul's
魂
power
レベルの
level.
話だ。
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
No, I think I'm
具体
good.
的もクソもない。
Nothing to explain.
お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
You like constantly did it too.
うつだ。
You literally just did it now.
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。
Feels bad, man.
まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
Much like JoJo and stand users, okay? We just know. We attract each other and we know each other, okay? We can feel it.
そうそう。橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな。アットチャンネルクリス。
Chris.
その名で呼ぶな。
She glares at me hard. If looks could kill. She has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future.
しかしゲせないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ？
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing at channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall.
ギスギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。それより
Oh,
頼
she's
みがある
blushing.
んだけど。
What is it? What do you need from us?
頼み？
Kurisu turns away and mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
Kurisu turns bright red, but her sullen expression doesn't change.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
Kurisu, everybody pretty much knows.
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだから、アットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。
She's like, but I'm different, okay? I've been published in magazines, alright? For my neurology, aka brain science, alright?
恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄には、堂々とアットチャンネル
No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that.
かけるかバカ。
何？ということは、VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか？
What the fuck? Anchors on VIP? Anchor. To link a specific post in a message board, usually as a reply. On that channel, this is done by typing blah 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 post number. Okay, I know about that. I just didn't realize they were called anchors, but okay. Sometimes people engage in anchor play. What? A game where a poster leaves a decision to whomever posts with the indicated post number, usually chosen 20 to 30 posts beforehand. For example, 1000 gets to name my first one. Okay, well, I understand that. I just didn't realize it was called anchor play. That feels like a very different thing. VIP, at channel's Newsflash VIP board. Although ostensibly for the discussion of news stories, it is currently dominated by idle chat threads.
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにもこの件は黙っておく。おそらく
It's just a matter of time before you
俺以
reveal
外
your
のラボメに
true
もバレるのも
colors.
時間の問題だろうがな。
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに論文は私が書かせてもらえた。
Hold on, I supposedly have a notification. There we go, it's gone now, we're good. Stop pinging me in the middle of my goddamn stream. Thank you. You don't have to worry about me. Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we presented our research with my thesis, even though there were men twice my age on the project.
処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
ヌルポ。
Nullpo. An old at-channel term. First seen on the programming board in 2003. Nullpo is short for null pointer exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. I didn't realize we'd be talking about Java. We don't need to talk about Java. When someone announces Nullpo, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say, Gah!
Gah!
Gah! She did it!
しまった。
Oh no! Okay, what was that sound after? Krista's face gets even redder, and then she falls onto her hands and knees in defeat. Or is an ideograph depicting a person on all fours, depressed. O is the head, R is the arms and torso, and Z is the legs, typically used to express despair, dejection, or frustration. There's no set way to pronounce it, and as such, people may pronounce it as orts, ors, or ors. Just as I thought, at-channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. Oh, we have a mail from Mayushi. I told you before, remember? We met at an event, and now we're cosplay buddies. Kaede-chan is a university student studying the Sengoku period. She has a super nice figure. Fubuki-chan is the same age as Mayushi, and is kind of boyish. But she was really sexy last year in her Seira cosplay. Seira? Seira-tan? Oh my god, there's Seira-tan! That's not her in the cosplay, though. This is just Seira-tan from Chaos Head. So now you get to have her as the wallpaper, I'm assuming, if you so choose. But we already have Fess on the wallpaper. Fess is great. Again, I'm really glad I was able to read fucking Chaos Head, and then go to replay this. I'm really glad that we did that, because now there's just a whole bunch of Chaos Head references that I'm understanding now, which is very nice. Okay. As night fell, we tried to activate the phone wave name switch to change again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur. Was it cold in the room, or why are her headlights on? That is a character from an anime, and specifically the anime would also be like an Arrow fucking anime, I think, in Chaos Head. And also, they had to sell sexy figures of her, so that's why her headlights are on, quote unquote. That's why. Figures are in universe. I don't actually know if they sold Seira-tan figures in person. I would hope that they did at some point for that game, but I don't really know how much actual official figure merch was ever made for Chaos Head. If I'm being honest, I don't know how much official stuff was ever done. Mayuri is at her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend Fubuki-chan. She's been working on this costume ever since. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work. Ferris. Komika. Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Komika for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nyan. I just don't have the energy, Nyan. Nya. I'm completely burned out, ... I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe." Nyan. Someone save me. The world is collapsing, Nya. Energy. That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help fighting the IBN 5100. Save. What happened? Is the organization attacking or collapsing? You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. Do we go with the Chuny answer? We'll go with the Chuny answer. Fuck it. By the way, Mayushi, we're right here. You sent me a text about this. I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you. She usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
前よりあまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
大丈夫だよ。
Oh, she's staying the
本
night.
気か？
I see. Are you sure? She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
She's like, I gotta lock in on the costumes.
泊まって作業をしていくのか？
そうでもしないと、ゴミ間に間に合わな
I
い
gotta
んだ。
lock in. I gotta lock in.
よく親が許可したな。
I've met her parents I've met her parents any number of times. They're as ditzy as Mayuri. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。そうか。マユリの親はこの俺のイフでやむを得ず娘を人質に。
通報しました。
Reported? Cursor calls out from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone wave name such as change, but I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことに
Of
なる。
course, Daru will defeat you.
はいはい、12秒、12秒。
クリスちゃんも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
As long as Christina is here, it's allowed.
それってつまり、私も泊まれっていうこと？
Yes. Or you can leave and Mayushi's now a liar to her parents.
だってね、電話レンジちゃ
Phone
んの
wave
改
Chan.
良で大変なんでしょ？
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーン。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから意外と集中できる。ソースはこの王院教魔だ。
Oh, in Gyomada.
それに聞いて驚くな。このラボには脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。
You did what?
つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想は毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ生まれるのだ。
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
And it works.
工場排水のごとき言い方をするな、ザ・ゾンビよ。
The zombie.
マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Cursor comes out of the development room to check what Mayuri's pointing at.
これって、芳香剤？
Air freshener?
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。
It's, listen,
半年ほど前だな。
it was on sale.
値段は500円とお得だ。
500 yen. It makes you smarter.
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。
What do you mean? I'm so much smarter because I've been smelling this stuff. You wouldn't understand.
中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
You're empty. Where's your soul? Where's your joy and whimsy? The zombie. Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they had already stopped selling them.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん、付き合うわよ。
本当？よかった。
ただし、岡部は出ていくこと。
What?
出ていけだと。俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。 このラボこそシュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無才男子は自重してくれないと。それにあんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ。
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら。
Who's Stein? Is it Einstein? Steins Gate, the term, is supposed to be a nonsense thing that Okabe says because it sounds cool. But one would assume the Stein in it is from Einstein, I would imagine.
だが断る。
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
What the fuck?
黙れ。伝部にモンゴルが残る少女めが。
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。
She's 18!
未成年には
What do you mean?
保護者が
Christina's
必要なのだ。
18!
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
Shit. Wait, am I? Wait, how old is Okabe supposed to be? I thought he was also 18. Is 18 still a minor in Japan?
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまり
In less than a year and a
シュタインズゲートの
half.
選択的に言えば成人だということである。
Okay, so I'm assuming that means 20 is when you're not a minor anymore? Is that true? Are you really considered a minor in Japan until 20? I thought 20 was just the drinking age. Or is that just what they're talking about here in general when they're saying minor? I don't know how it works over there. In other words, Steins Gate has decided that I'll be 20 in less than a year and a half. In other words, Steins Gate has decided that I am an adult. Oh, okay. Yay.
それはつまり未成年だろ？
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん。オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。
Okay, but can they rent a car? Well, we are renting this whole area. This is the top floor of a building. We rent it from the guy downstairs. So we are literally renting a place. Is a building a car? Well, Coda, I'd imagine if you can rent a house, you can rent a car. I know that feels weird, but it seems correct. I don't know why you're saying this like they're two very different things, as if your point wasn't about a minor being able to rent things. And as if you were asking, like, oh, you know, I don't know if they can rent a car. They're renting a fucking apartment. I think that means they could rent a car. I think. I'm pretty sure.
だってね、マユシーはもう10年以上の付き合いだけど、一度も襲われたことないもん。
I can buy a house at 18, but I can't rent a car until I'm 25. That I don't believe. I just don't believe you about that. Why would you not be able to rent a car until 25? It's true. I just do not believe that. It's the American way? No, I don't think it's the American way. I don't think that's true. No, you could rent a car under 25. It's just rental fees go up if you're under 25. You can absolutely rent a car before 25. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can rent a car. There's no shot you wouldn't be able to rent a car until 25. Yeah, you're just going to be charging a young driver fee. That's it. It must have changed. I think... Then you might as well never rent. I mean, in general, I mean, you're only really renting a car if you're in some location temporarily and or you've lost access to your current car temporarily, right? There's usually no point in renting a car otherwise, right? Why else would you rent a car? Those are the only two main reasons I could think of. You'd rent a car because you're like on a trip somewhere and you feel like having a car on this trip would make your life easier, or your current car is fucked in some way, shape, or form, so you have to use a rental car in the meantime. Those are the only two cases where I can imagine that happening.
でも人質にされたことはあるんでしょ？
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
強制退出させるべきね。
We should kick him out of the room. I rent this place. I pay for this. You have a hotel. You have a hotel that's not even far away. I sigh deeply and place a hand on my forehead.
あまり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。科学研究の世界に男も女もない。そうだろう。
Such petty concerns as
神
sex.
聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならば、お前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。もうこ
Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には猛虎犯が。
ねえよ。
After working on the phone wave names to change for about an hour, I head to the convenience store to buy dinner. Daru hasn't shown his face at all today. He must be busy with that part-time job. I still don't know what he's doing exactly. Probably something that utilizes his super haka skills. I just hope he steers clear of the law. While walking, I skim @channel on my phone. Tighter hasn't shown up lately. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. That was about the same time he stopped posting. Now @channel's denizens are busy slandering Tighter. The majority opinion is that he ran away. I wonder where Tighter went. I tried emailing him the other day, but he hasn't replied. His disappearance is especially worrying now that I think he might be Suzuwa's dad. I need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. No sender name. The address is one I've seen once before. Got a bad feeling about this. I pause and take a look around, then I swallow my fear and open the mail. You know too much! What the fuck? It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. I hug myself, shuddering at the sight. I delete the email immediately. It's happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. Was it sent by the organization? By CERN? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report to the police? Wait, I can't. I just deleted it. And in any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here after all. No, you're not, but... What about Moika? No, she may be a lab mem, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Suzuwa has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. I need to find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they did find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have killed us, would they? Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my feet hurry me back to the lab. I burst into the lab, gasping for air, and quickly lock the door behind me. Finally, I can catch my breath. But just then I realize that something is wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No. Their backs are still here. The lights are still on. The door. When I entered just now, it was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of that threatening mail fills me with fear. Don't tell me. Are they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. There's no bath, we can't afford such luxuries, and it's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now I hear the sound of water running. I recall the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. No. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpse of 2 girls sprawled out naked on the tile. The second those images flash through my mind, I slam open the door to the shower room. Oh no. What did you do? Oh no, buddy! Buddy! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Ah, shit. Through the steam, I see the wet naked bodies of the 2 girls. Mayuri squats down while Kurisu bashfully twists her body, trying desperately to hide her unmentionables. Are their faces red because of the heat, or... Buddy, close the fucking door! Can you leave? I wipe the cold sweat off my brow and sigh deeply. What do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing? Kurisu shoots me a deadly glare. What could you possibly be doing in the shower? Showering? No, that's impossible. I dodge a bar of soap aimed at my face, then quickly flee the dressing room. Well, I suppose that was all my fault. Yeah, it was. Would you believe that I just got a death threat sent to the text, and that's why I had to enter the shower immediately? Damn it, it was just a small misunderstanding, buddy. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. No. Kurisu especially. After all that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around, she sure dropped her guard awfully fast. They're just lucky it was me who walked in on them. What if it had been the organization? They need to get serious. We're fighting for our lives here. By the way, I didn't see a Mongolian spawn on Kurisu's butt, naturally. Of course he was watching for that. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along almost like sisters. Wow, Chris-chan, you're so slim. But Mayuri, your breasts are so big, I'm jealous. They didn't voice act these parts, apparently. They're checking each other out, aren't they? He thought he was going to open up the shower and Patrick Bateman was gonna be doing his facial skincare routine. Yeah, you know. In my head, I call up the memory of what I saw in the shower. Wet hair, beads of water glistening on their soapy skin, round, full treasures hidden by conveniently placed steam. I put my phone to the ear. We have a problem. I'm under attack. A psychic attack. Mongolian spot and Ditzy sisters. They're going for my sanity. I'm already insane, mind you. So it's a bold attack, going for my sanity.
これは今まで味わった中でも最大級の攻撃力だ。無防備こそ最強の攻撃だと思い知らされたよ。
They're pulling out all the stops that I don't think my pants could take it. Jesus Christ, Ogave. What are you doing?
Give
in to the temptation?
そんなことができるものか。なぜなら奴らに操られているあの少女たちは俺の仲間であり幼などうしてもか。
Must I? Is it truly the will of Steins Gate?
俺は彼女たちを倒さなければならないのか。だとしたら俺は今回ばかりはシュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。うるさい。
After a moment to collect myself, I put my phone away. I need some air. 2 days have passed since Kurisu and Mayuri came to stay. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave name subject to change. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point where the lifter is installed and exists for only a few seconds before evaporating. You said against? Did I read something wrong? I don't know at what point I would have said that. I don't know what that was referring to. During those few seconds, CERN throws a human into the singularity. Must I raise my hand against my closest companions? Oh, I didn't read that. He read that. During those few seconds, CERN throws a human into the singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of this black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're going to dial CERN's lifter down, not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memories down to under 36 bytes. Dara has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave name such a change and keeps our black hole open. Kurisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something interfering from outside. We're not sure what it could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday I consulted Daru about the threatening email. By the way, for those of you who have not consumed Steins Gate before and don't know the answer, haven't been told the answer, can you guess what the lifter is? Do you know what is acting as the lifter? Yesterday I consulted Daru about the threatening email, but Daru insisted that there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had him make doubly sure we hadn't been tracked. His test came back clean. I understood he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. If Daru says they haven't found us, then they haven't. But somehow knowing that doesn't ease my anxiety. It's Friday, and although we haven't solved the lifter problem, Kurisu is just about done with the time leap machine. And I have a text from Lukako about summer plans. Have you gone to any festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans with Mayuri-chan later. P.S. I did 22 practice swings with Samidare. Oh, 22? Impressive. Fireworks shows. No, too crowded. I'm being chased by the organization, remember? The last thing I need is a knife in the back. Or Mayuri-chan. I don't know Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different sort of festival soon to take place in Ariake? Okay, what's on that one? Because clearly Lukako wants to go with us. So I will be like, Mayuri? No, I'm not going to be going with Mayuri. Why do you ask? And see where that goes. It's Friday, and although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Kurisu is just about done with the time leap machine. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun in his pure original form, I'll have you know. As we know, the discharge phenomenon occurs. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise our rent if it happened again. Kurisu and Daru look at me.
オカリン、あとは任せた。
フォローお願い。
つまり
You're sending me to
敵地の
die.
死ねというのだな。
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
It's a noble sacrifice for science,
店
okay?
長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
Why does she hate you? What did you do to her?
いいだろう。だが忘れるな。
Like the immortal phoenix, I will return.
不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
With that said, I head down to handle things with Mr. Braun.
オカリン、死んじゃやだよ。
Don't die, okay? As I pass through the lounge, Mayuri looks up from her costume to see me off. When I step into the store, Mr. Braun, Suzuha, and the Chipmunk are watching some comedy show on the massive 42-inch CRT. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight. Looks like business as usual at the Braun Tube workshop.
おーす、岡部倫太郎。
I raised my hand in response to Suzuha's greeting, and then I got a text message, so I ignored them immediately. Ferris, my life has no meaning. It's all gone now. No one will look at me. Not anymore. What can I do? Even if I shout, no one can hear. My voice can't reach the one most important to me. I walk alone through dusty, gray streets forever bounded by lukewarm rain, such as the fate of all the defeated. Still, ... Fadis is here. Someone find me. There's no nyas in this at all. What's happening? What chuny nonsense. If you want attention, come to the lab. Meyer and I are here for you. We got you. The chipmunk, Nae, quickly hides behind her father when she sees me.
この店は相変わらず繁盛していないようですね。
お、岡部か。ブラウン管買ってけ。
Okabe, buy a TV. Come
いり
on.
ません。俺は解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら。
The future's now, old man. We got LCDs now. I look around the store as I answer. Huh. I just thought of something. Like CERN's Large Hadron Collider, the phone wave named such a change must have some kind of electron feed to keep the black hole open. CERN calls this feed the lifter. We still haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as a substitute lifter in our time machine. What if our lifter is somewhere in the shop? Whatever it must be in the close proximity to the phone wave named subject to change, it couldn't work otherwise, and the Braun Tube workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT?
てめえ、最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
Yeah, you jealous? You jealous, buddy?
ばっかと言ってもいつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。若い娘。
Oh my god, Mr. Braun. What are you... What?
お父さん、ケツ。
違うぞない。
No, it's
これは
not.
社会勉強であり、
Yeah.
それと顧客獲得のための営業活動なんだよ。
I just want to sell them a TV, that's all. Check out this scary-looking guy trying desperately to explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious.
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くないみたいじゃん。
若くはないな。
You're not young. Oh my god. Suzu's the same age as Daru and I, which makes her older than Mayuri or Kurisu.
なに？岡部倫太郎、なんつった？
She'll fucking kill you.
事実だろ。
ない。お父さんはお前さえいれば
Oh my
幸せなんだからな。
うん、わかってるよ。でも不潔っぽいことはもう言わないでね。
No more being dirty.
もちろん約束するさ。
Then he joins Pinkies with his daughter. Damn, Mr. Braun, you're way off character. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that? Naya is one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me, though. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building is about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? How many more earthquakes do you think this building can handle? No, that's way too obvious. An earthquake is coming. My magic eye reading Steiner has seen it in the future. Escape while you still can. Yeah, that might work.
ねえ、昨日も椎名真由里は泊まったの？
ああ
Yeah,
ってことは、牧瀬クリスも？
yeah.
ああ二人とも上にいる。
そっか。
Is that a problem? Why do you look upset? Suzuha's hostilities toward Kurisu hasn't abated.
お前の方はどうだ？
どうだって？
少しは元気が出たのか？
ああ、うん。
The search continues.
捜索は継続中。
あ？おいバイト、何の話だよ。
私、父さんを探してるんだって。店長にも前話したじゃん。
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
I'm working on it. Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだ。
Leave it to us. We'll get it done. We'll figure it out.
俺、
Suzuha looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。
That's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kind of happy.
当たり前だ。俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school girl to endure.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
すみません。
でもさ、
Oh. Suzuha takes my arm and leads me away from the Tennojis, who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、牧瀬クリスには留意して。
Be circumspect in your dealings with Makise Kurisu. First of all, who the fuck says circumspect?
留意。
Circumspect? Why can't you just say careful like a normal person? Not that I'm one to talk.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Suzuha shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。
Her
私はそれを存知している。
Her what? Perniciousness? Is she saying Kurisu is dangerous? That's something. There's something strange about the way Suzuha is talking, and it's not just her fondness for uncommon words. Something else. Something.
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに、結局あいつ、実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Suzuha's eyes are hard, and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？
What?
よく聞いて。
The fuck?
あの女は、セルンに通じてる。
She's what? No, that's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Daru's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to CERN?
つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Suzuha nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績も、あの女のものになった。
The what? Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears, but I still can't place my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How could someone with such a pure love of science be connected to CERN? But what if Suzuha says is true? Could she be the one who sent that threatening email? I suspected Moika, but... Oh no. Oh yeah, the experiments are happening. Oh shit. Suddenly the ground starts to shake. Kurisu started the experiment. But I haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet.
予想より早い。
おい、こら岡部。
Sure enough, veins in Mr. Braun's forehead swell in response to the shaking.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円。
No, not the rent! No, 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 no!
待ってください、ミスター・ブラウン。これは我がラボの
It's an earthquake, obviously.
地震だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう予
It's
知を。
obviously an actual earthquake.
地震だ。そんなごまかしが通用すると思ってるのか。
The shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT.
ブラウン管ちゃんが。
No! Not the Braun Tube Chan. Oh, crap, I can't talk my way out of this one.
てめえ、岡部。
Oh, shit. Mr. Braun clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42-inch CRT, instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs hold of the TV and hangs on for dear life.
収まった？
みたいだな。
Wait, it's over? I carefully step through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Braun's hand. I press the red power button. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile. eh, 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 eh. Eh, eh, eh.
どうしたの？
We've done it. We've done it.
見つけた。ついに見つけたぞ。
Yeah.
間違いない。
There it is.
そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。これほどわかりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや。今この
This
瞬
is the
間に
work
気
of
づいたこと
Steins
こそが
Gate.
シュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
おい岡部、何笑ってやがる。うちの娘を
I have
怖
to
が
pay
ら
for
せる
the
な。
CRT and you're raising my rent?
Oh.
What the fuck?
ブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな、おい。
少し静かにしていただきましょうか。
Silence!
ミスター・ブラウン。
We've just cracked the code for everything.
時空の支配者となることが確定したのです
The
からね。
rulers of time and space. Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Braun drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaken brain. Discovers the answer to everything, fucking dies instantly.
あ
ミスター・ブラウン。
Mr.
ブラウ
Braun.
ン化の弁償についてはひとまずつけて頼みます。
With that, I fly out of the workshop. I rub my head. It hurts like hell. Damn that Mr. Braun. Did he really have to crack me so hard? Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a strategic retreat. Fortunately, I did not emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt. 10,000 yen? Jesus. But in exchange, I have acquired information essential to the success of my plan.
結果オーライだな。
おかりー。今揺れたけど、下は大丈夫だった？
I'm more than okay, Mayushi. Mayuri and Kurisu appear at the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
Unkillable. That's what they're always calling me.
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。3分後、お前はこの俺の偉大さに気づき、尊敬の念を抱くとな。
それはないと思う。
Not likely. I run up the stairs.
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
When I tell Kurisu about the 42-inch CRT downstairs, this is her first reaction.
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて 誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
東大元暮らしはガチ。
整理すると、さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させ、ビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すと、それに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ
Nobody replies to Mayuri's off-point comments. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. It doesn't take long before we find something interesting. The cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. The electron beam striking the TV screen's phosphor layer is what generates the picture. Electric field. The area where an electric force has influence. For example, rubbing a balloon and putting it close to your head makes your hair rise due to the influence of the resulting static electric field. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
解は出たわね。42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか。
So that's why the time range is like that. It's because the place is just closed. That's why. The Bronto workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but is usually open from around 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone way name subject to change only works between noon and 6 p.m. The few instances it hasn't been working during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off.
だが、ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思え。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題なら、セルンはとっくに問題を解決
That's
している。
true. If it was just a matter of stronger, then they could have easily done that. I see, so it can't be too strong or too weak. By freak coincidence, the 42-inch CRT's electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
いや違うな、クリスティーナ。
Not a miracle.
すべては
The choice of Steins Gate. Rather than glare at me as she has so many times in the past, Kudishu shoots me an exasperated smile.
別になんだっていいけど。
Whatever. It works. Mayuri looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためには
Superphone Wave Chan.
どうす
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
そうね。岡部、
なんだ？
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管を
Oh
つけて
my
きて。
god. Turn it back on. We have to do another test.
クリスティーナよ。それは実に面白い冗談だな。ミッションインポッシブルだ。
I'm not going back down there. My head still hurts from the last time. Next time, I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいからさっさと行きなさいよ。
Kurisu orders me with a sour look. Looks like I'm the assistant here.
あんたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
常習よ。お前、この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めているか？
いいえ。
ぐほー、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。 おだてて頑張らせる。
Yeah, you're supposed to be flattering me, so I would go do the thing, but apparently not. I'm not doing shit now. Why would I have to? I don't even think about it now. Come on, please.
というわけで、
There we
はい。
go. Oh yeah, you're amazing. You're so cool. Thanks. Thanks.
遅いわ。
It's too late.
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Okay, 1 second here. There we go. Oh, by the way, Coda, stop. Okay, I see. This is from like an hour ago or so. You don't put things in the stream text thing if you're trying to send me thing related to what we're talking about on stream. That maybe I need to rename those text channels or something. That channel was meant for if you were on stream with me at the time in that stream VC. That's the text channel you would use for that. Only people who have the permissions to actually connect to that VC can see that text chat. Is why I'm mentioning that. If you're posting that in there to also show other people, nobody else can see that. To be clear. Only people who have been given that role. So basically, only the people that you see on the side when you open up that text chat can actually see it. So, just to know, you can just put them in general chat. It doesn't really matter. You can just put them there. I know you were sending them just to me, but like in general in the future, probably just put them in the general chat or shit posting, depending on the type of post it is. Either way works. And I'll know it's a new message too, because I check all of the messages. I keep up with all of the messages. So. All right, let me continue here. But yeah, I just noticed that now because I went to check Discord notifications. You'll do that in the future? Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to like change how that channel's labeled or something too. I don't know. But I'll think about it. It has been a while since I did a stream where people could like join VC though. It has been a while. Okay. Let's continue this. I think we're close to finishing this chapter. I think. Let's see. Anyway, now that we found the lifter, the time limit machine is 99% complete. Kurisu's expression suddenly turns serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes and the flush of excitement on her cheeks. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, and she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubt about it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. I've never really thought about it that way. But she's right, my hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Braun, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊すこと。そして
岡部、
Kurisu interrupts my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
She spears me with her gaze. I meet it head on. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。
Leave it to me.
すべて
I got this.
俺に任せるがいい。
With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Kurisu and Dara send me off with applause for some reason. Listen, all this can be solved very easily, okay? Fucking Okabe. All of this could be solved easily. You have recruited several people as guinea pigs to use the time machine and made them lab members in order to silence them. Simply do the same with Mr. Braun. That's all you gotta do. This is easy. Your landlord being a lab mem? Why not? It'll be easy. Mayuri is the only one who looks worried, but I pat her head in reassurance. When I get downstairs, Suzuha and the chipmunk are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス
Naya gives me a quick bow, then hides behind Suzuha.
店長、さっきのでめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪くなっちゃってさ。今ないと退避中。
Damn, now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど、 大丈夫？
この俺の
My brain is
世界最
more
強の
valuable
価値
than
が
the
ある
Mona Lisa.
よ
I'll
り
have you
も
know.
殴るとはな。あの一撃により一体何億個のニューロンが
100 years
死
by
に
wiping out my brain
人類の
cells.
未来に多大な損失を被ったことか。
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな。
She's like, oh no. Suzuki claps her hands in a solemn prayer. I'm not dead, just my brain cells.
ごめんなさい。お父さんがひどいことして。
こんな小動物め。
What a gentle heart you
なん
have,
と人
Miss
間的に
Chipmunk.
よくできた娘なのだ。
I can't believe she's Mr. Braun's daughter.
案ずるな。俺も店長には迷惑をかけたし、おあいこだ。
I guess I might also be partially at fault, maybe, just a little bit, but I mean, who could say? I smile slightly at my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手よ。お前に協力を頼みたい。
Alright, I have a request for you.
ミスター・ブラウンの目を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいのだ。
For 5 seconds. Suzua's eyes start to shine.
色仕掛けだね。
Whoa, 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 I did not say that. Hold up, do not three-mouth at that. What is happening? She flexes her bicep for some reason.
触ってみ。
She insists, so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. She's probably stronger than me. But I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わんが。
それぐらいできなきゃ戦士失格だし。それにさ、父さんのこと一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
なるほど。ならば戦士よ。任せるぞ。
I leave it in your capable hands, a warrior.
オーキードーキー。
Well, hold on, I got a text first. Lukako, about Mayuri-chan. You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together. You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought... I'm sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Samidare? Oh my god. Lukako. Doing all the swings now. I gotta wait a bit. There we
鈴
go.
葉お姉ちゃん、お父さんをいじめないでね。
Don't be mean to him.
いじめたりしないって。
いかにも。
I want to complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we were even, so I refrain.
苗はここで待ってて。
The chipmunk nods. When we enter the store, we find Mr. Braun cleaning up the pieces of the broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another vein pops on his forehead.
筋を通しに来たのなら聞いてやる。ただし、賃下げ要求には応じねえからな。
先ほどは失礼しました。
I'm very sorry about that. Again, the shaking is gonna happen again, though.
そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表し、
What?
ここにいるアマネス
Susa will present you with a gift.
ミスター・ブラウン、あなたにプレゼントを送らせてもらう。
店長、
Susa-
刮目せよ。
CRT as in, oh, wait, what did you think CRT meant? He's Mr. Braun's, Mr. Braun's, the Braun Tube Workshop is TVs. The big 42-inch CRT is the lifter, apparently. Oh, get ready. With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for a seduction, Suzuha whips off her jacket. What? And?
Yeah!
Throws it in Mr. Braun's face? I can see her bra. No, wait, that's not a bra, but a tight tank top that leaves her midriff bare. Yet Suzuha shows no sign of embarrassment as she rushes Mr. Braun. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face.
岡部倫太郎、今だ。
Alright, he's distracted. Fuck it. Let's go. Now, wait a second. Is this your idea of seduction? Looks like you're trying to suffocate him.
早く。
Mr. Braun flails his arms, trying to escape Suzuha's restraint. There's a huge difference in strength between the two. It's only a matter of time before he shakes Suzuha off.
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
Now's not the time. Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote, and switch on the 42-inch CRT. After about 2 seconds, an image appears on the giant screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts shaking. Kurisu activated the phone wave name switch to change with perfect timing. God. What is that? I do.
また揺れてる。岡部倫太郎、これって。
Did she really take off her clothes without knowing why?
助かったぞバイト戦士。できればあと10秒ほどそのまま拘束していてくれ。
During that time, I escaped from the store. Outside, Nai is following earthquake drill protocol, crouching while protecting her head. I ignore that and look up to the second floor. At exactly the same time, Kurisu appears in the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shooting me a glare, and disappears inside as if nothing happened. What's with her attitude? I'm risking my life here. In any case, the experiment was a success. The 42-inch CRT was the key, as I suspected. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Braun? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Perhaps I should have left it to Suzuha. Perhaps I shouldn't have left it to Suzuha. I timidly peek into the store to gauge the situation.
ちょっと店長、私の服返してよ。
Suzuha is there, fidgeting in her tank top as Mr. Braun glares down at her.
うっせ。これは没収だ。
I'm confiscating your jacket.
この変態。
変態はおめえだろうが。いきなり脱ぎ出したと思ったら、服を俺
Oh
の
my
顔面に
God.
押し付けてくるとは。大したプレーだったぜ。
Gotta remember to thank him
岡
after
部
I
に
kill
感
him.
謝しねえとな。
プレイとか言わないでくんないかな。キモい。
Naya's gonna find out. She's gonna be very upset with you. You just made a pinky promise to her.
とにかく今日は一日、その学校で仕事しやがれ。へそだし、結構。
Damn!
店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ。
苗に言いつけるよ。
Yeah.
はは。あの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ。
She's gonna believe Suzuha.
そう。
No problems here. Suzuha's seduction strategy worked, I guess? Mr. Braun, what a guy. A little while later, I'm lying on the sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and Aichi are locked in on a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then, the clack of the sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops.
おかりん、ちょっと来て。
She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? I walk over to
これを
her.
ね、持っててくれないかな。
Flap.
こうしてビローンって広げて。
まゆし、今のビ
No,
ロ
no.
ーン、
No,
も
no,
う一
no,
度
no. No, don't.
ビロ
No, Daru.
ビローンいただきました。
Daru, stop.
もうやだこの変態。
I follow Mayuri's instructions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. She inspects it from a few paces away. It's hard to believe given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costume so highly. The costume I'm holding now is custom made for Lukako. I thought Lukako was against it, but I guess Mayuri managed to persuade her.
ーン。ありがと
Mayuri looks a little tired. She was working on this costume all night. But that doesn't dim the brightness of her satisfied smile.
う。できた
完成か。
ー。クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競
Oh,
争してたんだ。
it was a race.
負けたわ、まゆり。
Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Daru like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly touch.
でもこっちももう終わりよ。
Grisu carefully connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
It's done, it's ready. Celebration is in order. But nobody cheers.
引き分けだね。
ああ、疲れたお。
Where's Fairy Stun when we need her?
癒されたい。
Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. And it's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time leap machine, but now that it's complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly, the fire quenched by one stark question. What do we do with it? I look at Kurisu. She too seems less than enthused.
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
I look at the improved phone wave name subject to change again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68000. So we get some headphones there. Looks like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips for it to work. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest. Oh yeah, because there are a couple sensors towards the top.
とりあえず
And the
正
sides.
式名称を決めようではないか。ヘブンリーエクスプレス。
Heavenly Express.
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00。
No.
帽子付き電話レンジち
Silly hat phone wave Chan. Yeah, let's call it that. No consensus.
あんたたちって本当に能天気ね。
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン。
これはひどい。
Terrible.
何よ、シンプルイズベストでしょ。この2日間、岡部だってそのネ
We
ー
have
ミン
been
グで呼ん
calling
で
it
た
that,
し。
yes.
助手はネーミングセンスゼロのようだ。
中二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない。
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。
Yeah, you do, you don't.
Yeah,
Don't you
John.
say? I think I would agree with that.
たまたまだから勘違いしないで。
Uh-huh. Ha, a bald-faced lie. You should just confess to being an at-channeler. Kurisu meets my grin with a nicey glare.
マユリ、最終決定権者として。
Whenever the lab is divided on a name, the right to decide belongs to Mayuri.
タイムリープマシンがいいと思います。
She gets Mayuri's privilege here, okay? She gets to pick the name when we can't figure it out. So she's like, my time leap machine. Let's go with that.
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
マユ氏のことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
だから言ったでしょ。シンプルイズベストだって。まゆりはよくわかってる。
I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Mayuri's made a decision.
では、タイムリープマシンで決定とする。助手、全員にわかるように、
Alright,
この
break
タ
it
イムリ
down
ープ
for
マ
the
シンの
class.
仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
I know the basics. I know the basics, but I want to hear details. Kurisu nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言う
Science,
と、
get your notebook
これは
out.
記憶をデータ化してリング得意点を通過させ
Alright,
過
convert
去へ飛ばす装
memories
置。
to the data and then send them to the past.
電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング得意点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。 D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。
So we have to use a phone number, not an email address, in order to do this because we have to send it as a call, not as a text.
生み出されたリング得意点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made to turn the phone wave name subject to change into a time leap machine.
電話レンジには 新たにヘッドギアを接続した。これによって
お
側頭葉、正確に
We get a
言
little
うと海馬
diagram
の
with it too?
CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。
The CA3 region of the hippocampus. Hippocampus CA3. The hippocampus is divided into three histological the sections: CA1, CA2, CA3. CA refers to the name given to the hippocampus by anatomist. Anatomist Garin Giot in 1742. Cornu Ammonis, the horn of Ammon.
その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
3.24 terabytes. That's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと転送。
The building has a direct line to CERN for some reason, so we can transfer data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は？
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送ればだいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ
Alright, so it takes 45 seconds for it to upload. That's pretty fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったらその周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
Okay. 3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a squeeze. But it's a black hole that's doing the compression, so
圧
fuck
縮
it,
に
it'll
は時
work.
間がかかるのか？
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホ
It's
ール
pretty
の
fast,
力
yeah.
使
It's
って
a
る
black
から
hole.
だいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。
Oh yeah, it's gonna start
そこから離れ
decompressing
た時
pretty
点で
fast.
データは勝手に回答を始めてしまう。
Which implies we have to make it smaller than 36 bytes in order for it to become 36 bytes at some point in its journey? or
回
something
答
to
まで
that
に
effect?
かかる時間も圧縮時と同じ
Oh,
23
that's
ミリ秒。
also instant. Okay.
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。まあ36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデ
I
ー
mean,
タ
yeah,
な
if
ら
it's that
楽
small,
勝で
that's not
間
an
に合う
issue.
お。
That'll be very fast.
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。リング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。データはタイマーに入力しておいた時間分を遡り過去の携帯電話へとつながる。リング特異点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過してデータは自動的に回答されてるはず。回答と同時にデコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。受信先の携帯電話に到達すると神経パルス信号は送話口から 0.02 アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。これが携帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
でなければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあ
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
Because that's the best way to get it close to the part of the brain that we want the charge to go through, maybe?
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることで
Yeah, the
デ
temporal
ータを
lobe,
受
that's what
信
it
者の
was.
側頭葉に
I was trying to remember
送り込みやすくなるから。
She indicates the side of her head.
人間のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を貯蓄する場所なの。そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である 神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出すときに発信される信号。前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射すること
Did
で、
you get all this,
この
Coda? Did you
ト
understand
ッ
all
プダウン
this?
記憶検索信号を
Do you
意図的
understand all
に発
this?
信させる。
It will be on the quiz. It's very simple. Okay? We scan the person's memories. We make it into 3.24 terabytes of data. We encode it, and then we send it over to CERN, where we have started a black hole. We use that to shrink down our 3 terabytes down to 36 bytes and send it back. And then we send that through the microwave into the past, which is received as a phone call, which overwrites memories. You got all that? It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. We're gonna microwave the little nut part of our brain. I don't think that that's how we would say that.
これによって送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。結果、受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば、送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。注意すべきなのは、意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
Daru. Daru. Daru.
お
Oh, oh. Kurisu dissolves into a blushing, stammering mess. Looks like it's up to me to answer Daru's question. Not with boobs, obviously.
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
Back then, you were still fine. You were innocent. You weren't the pervert that you are today.
それは真面目なクソ。
I was a boring little bastard. Oh no.
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガキのままとなる。見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
なんだ、つまらん。
That sucks. This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。注意すべきなのは、送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。例えば過去の自分ではなく、親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。そうなると親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされて
A
しまう。
bit of an issue if that
下手をす
happens.
ると
Try
重大
not
な
to
人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
try not to overwrite somebody else's memories. Kurisu ends her explanation and takes a short breath. The lab falls into silence. I exchange glances with Kurisu and Daru. I look at Mayuri, but her expression is blank. I guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
I clear my throat. It's time for the $1,000,000 question. We microwave the little nut part of our brain, it becomes 5G. We pipe it through the France's fiber optic internet. A black hole, microwave it again. Insert boobs. And then we become a Detective Conan screensaver on someone's BlackBerry, or we develop a personality disorder. Basically, you got it. That's essentially it, yeah.
どうする？
What do we do?
どうするって？
The
タイムリ
machine.
ープマシンの扱いについてだ。
Yeah, what do we do now? For once, my assistant has nothing to say. I already know that she fears we've created a monster. Honestly, I feel the same way. After a few moments, Kurisu finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
I could tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. After all, it's humanity's first time machine. Today, mankind has moved one step closer to the divine. I'm sure that the nations of the world would pay billions for just one look at our machine. The possibilities that it represents are limitless.
実感が湧かないな。
マユシーも湧かないよ。
いや、マユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
そうだった。
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, yay!
岡部の意見はちなみに法王院じゃなくて
I agree with Kurisu that the time elite machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちはある。
hey, come on, we gotta do one. We don't even know if it works. We're gonna give it to a research institute. We don't even know if the thing works yet. I state my honest feelings. Kurisu gasps.
だが実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ？
I looked at each of the lab mems in turn. Dara quickly looks away. Mayuri's expression is blank. Kurisu stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail?
シルンのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、そうじゃなくてあくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。しかも記憶だけよね。オリジナルが消えることはない。
That's a very easy to understand example. But that's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present to future. At least that's how most humans see it. This raises several questions.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。
You send memories to the past and you just fry your fucking brain in the past.
それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
かもね。
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
Alright, what was the question? 1 hour later, we arrive once again to the present. At that time, the me who lost his memories an hour ago and the current me conflict in my brain. Which data survives? Okay. The present should change as soon as you send your memories to the past. Conflicting current me disappears.
それは
Then,
つまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
because you're replacing it.
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
So the difference here would be depending on how the structure of the world works. If the world works on the many worlds interpretation, or if it works upon like one timeline which can be altered. But if there's like many worlds that exist at the same time in parallel, then in theory, I believe nothing would change or something. But if we are changing the current timeline, then you would do that. But otherwise, if it works with the many worlds like that are running in parallel, then you are copying, but it's only affecting another world line. Or you are, in some effect, creating another world line, but really you're just causing the actions that would... Something like that. It's confusing.
D メールでは
Philosophical, maybe?
世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
When we send a D-mail, the world is reconstructed based on the change we made to the past. I'm the only one who's aware of this, however. Oh yeah, because we have reading Steiner.
わからないのよ。
No, let me take your time, video game.
タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
Well, that's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first
お
place.
前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか。
Why don't they D-mail a squirrel to check back? Well, because the thing that they're trying to test now is a time leap machine, which involves copying a person's memories and sending it back to a person as they answer a phone. Even if they got a squirrel and they got a copy of the squirrel's brain, they have to then have a squirrel answer a phone in the past to have this work. Which I don't know if they've set up the conditions to do this.
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
Alright, if it's the... Okay, so we have wave function. In quantum theory, a function representing a quantum state. Scientists are not sure if wave functions represent reality or are a convenient mathematical abstraction to describe what goes on in quantum mechanics. Copenhagen interpretation. A well-known approach to the Schrodinger's cat thought experiment. In this interpretation, before the box is open, the cat exists in a state of quantum superposition as a combination of two wave functions, one that is alive and one that is dead. The instant the box is open, the cat is observed, the wave function collapses to either condition. If the cat is alive upon opening the box, the wave function collapses to become a live cat. Conversely, if the cat is dead, the wave function collapses to become dead cat. Another quantum approach to this experiment is the many worlds interpretation. In this case, the observer who found the cat alive and the observer who found the cat dead exist in two separate universes in quantum superposition that diverge the moment the box is open. The Copenhagen interpretation is currently the dominant theory. So if it's the Copenhagen interpretation... Copenhagen? I think it's Copenhagen. If it's the Copenhagen interpretation, then every possible state propagates through space as a wave function. When a particular state is observed, the remaining state collapses, and that state is fixed. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、
It could be me.
それ以外の誰かかもしれない
It could
し、
even be him.
神かもしれない。
Anything is possible. Alright, 1 second here. To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or to the world at large. What about my personal experience with reading Steiner? If reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, then the world line model is correct.
結局は意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような現象に遭遇したわけっしょ？
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する
Yeah, we're inferring past events. Oftentimes I have no clue what the fuck changed when I do that.
しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。未来の記憶を思い出した1時間前の俺が因果に干渉するのかしないのかはその状況になってみなければわからないはず。
頭がこんがらがってきた。
Don't worry too much about it, okay?
なんかもう宗教の分野じゃね？魂はどこにあるかって話しよう。
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。1時間分の記憶を持っているかいないか、違いはそれだけよ。
そうなのか。
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何しろ誰も試したことはないんだから。
Okay. This discussion is going nowhere. Personality consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局
だからわからないの。ここでどれだけうだうだ議論したって全ては予測止まりなんだから。この実験は人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. To make matters worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. Kurisu, Daru, and I say no more. We can't solve this problem. This is the limit of our scientists. But we haven't... But haven't we accomplished enough already? The time leap machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Prize. We could sell this technology for billions if we chose. If we so chose. And if we go public with the time leap machine, we can break CERN's monopoly on time travel technology. That's enough. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえね
Mayuri, who has been observing the discussion with glassy eyes, opens her mouth to speak.
え、マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、
Yeah?
例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
Mayuri, the memories of a banana aren't gonna tell us much.
まゆりったら。バナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
You can't sell this shit without testing if this even works. That's what I'm saying. You're proposing theories to them, but also you're gonna be like, okay, our lab has it working in like miracle conditions where somehow this 42-inch TV underneath us happens to work to cause all of this to be able to happen, and our lab somehow has a direct connection to the LHC office over in CERN. You need a fiber optic connection directly to their lab so that you can use their fucking black hole to compress your data. You have to use a literal black hole to compress the data and then receive it and send it a smaller thing. There's a lot of stuff that we're trying to send to some other lab to be like, hey, you could do it too, right? In theory. And they're just gonna be like, what the fuck? This is not anywhere near ready yet.
そっか、それじゃあダメだね。
Oh, you need a brain. Haha, yay. Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more
実
relaxed.
験はしないでおく。タイムリープマシンはしかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして世間に公表する。
Thanks Thanks to the lightening of the mood, I can finally say what was on my mind. Neither Kurisu nor Daru objects. No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling that it might suck my memories out and fling them into the past. Oh, the machine does have its appeal, of course. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decided to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose after working so hard on the project. I have Daru order pizza while Kurisu and I go shopping for snacks. Yo, we got Fess on the TV? I know her. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, Kurisu and I walk along the evening streets. She looks like she's got something to say. I used to have a coworker who told me that if you see red inside a banana peel, that the banana has AIDS. What the fuck? And I was like, I don't think bananas have an immune system, and she looked so confused. What? What? What is happening? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? What? She keeps stealing glances at me. She frowns like she didn't expect the question. Finally, she faces this way.
実験をしなかったことについて。
まさか。人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。ハイデガーの言葉よ。あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれたとき、私はむしろほっとした。誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら、私は歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。
Listen, I'm a scientist, okay? I would have had to do it, but because you were here, I was like, thank you. Finally, somebody else told me I shouldn't.
ありがとう。
So instead, we're just gonna present this and be like, we're too scared to actually experiment with it. It's up to you guys. Good luck. What is this? Gratitude? Does she have a fever? I put my hand to her forehead to check. Kurisu twitches.
おい、何してる？
熱があるせいで助手らしいことを言い出したのかと思う。
Yeah, what's going on here? You're actually talking like an assistant now. What's happened? I dropped my hand.
別にあんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
My voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. Kurisu blushes and hangs her head. If Daru were here, he'd probably get all excited and say, oh, hell yeah, real tsundere for the win. True, based?
とにかく。
Kurisu clears her throat and returns her usual sour expression. Hey, who's texting me? It's Suzuha. Don't forget what Titer said. What? What did Titer say?
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
勘違いなどするものか。俺は当然のことをしたまでだからな。ラボメンナンバー001であり、ラボの設立者であるこの俺、法王院京馬が最も優先するのはラボメンを危険から守ること。だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
No need to thank me. It's part of my job.
世界に混沌をもたらすとか言ってるくせに。
It's what I do. It's what I do.
ラボメンは俺の味方であり、世界は俺の敵である。
The world is my enemy. Oh, the misery.
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
言葉なら出ているではないか。
揚げ足取るな。
It's quite mysterious, really. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met. And yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. Perhaps pooling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab, if at all possible, but she said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. I decided to ask her. Like a normal person.
飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。
She's like, I gotta go. I didn't even buy my ticket yet. How the fuck am I supposed to get back?
電話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば世間は大騒ぎになる。セルン告発もしなければならない。
That's true.
あ、そうか。となるとママに電話しておかないと。
Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us to the end. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back.
トゥットゥルー、ただいまー。
Doo-doo-doo. Seems Mayuri went to Lukako's. Suzuha shows up a few minutes later, and our development council comes to an order. Development council, what Okurin calls a party. Oh, okay. Alright, development council time. Daru orders 3 pizzas. Yo, hell yeah. We also line up all the snacks we bought on the table. It's just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha. Mayuri wanted to decorate the room, but since everyone's tired, I dismissed it as unnecessary. Looks like Suzuha managed to retrieve her jacket from Mr. Braun.
やばかった。あのままだとさ、露出狂として一日を過ごす羽目になるとこだったよ、私。
The Braun Tube workshops closed. Suzuha made sure the 42-inch CRT was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realize that I've been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was created. Now I can finally relax. The topic of the time leap machine has become taboo. Even Kurisu doesn't bring it up during the meeting.
ダル、お前なぜこの前と全く同じ種類のピザを注文したのだ？
Where's the variety, Daru? I open the pizza boxes to find the exact same ones he got for Suzuha's party.
ズバリ僕の好み。
The base. Naturally, I'm not amused.
おかり、おかり。フェリスちゃんやルカちゃ
Oh,
んに、
Ferris and Lukaku?
声をかけたんだけど、今日
Aww.
は無理って言われちゃった。
Aww.
そうか。
Maybe next time.
何か用事でもあったのか？
フェリスちゃんは今日は来年
Oh yeah, she's got her Rhinet tournaments now.
しまった。応援行きそびれた。なんという不覚。
あとね、ルカちゃんはなんだか
Too embarrassed to party with
恥
us?
ずかしそうにしてたよ。
ここに来たらまたマユリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
She will.
コスプレの件か？
Then what was the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
Cuteness is justice. True.
可愛いは正義ってそんな言葉が流行ってるの？
They do say that, actually. Yes, they do say that.
クリスちゃんもね、可愛いよね。
Who is they? You know. They say it. Everybody's saying it.
Eh?
Kurisu doesn't know how to react. She blushes and Mayuri starts teasing her like a drunk old man. There's no alcohol at this party, of course.
ねえねえ、今度のコミマに出てみない？新作は無理だけどね。去年作った
Post Awakening Seira from
セーラ
Bloodtoon.
覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。
Kurisu and Seira cosplay. Holy shit.
多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。
私がコスプレか。
Kurisu looks conflicted. Then she murmurs,
ちょっと興味ある。
sorta interested. She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture.
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
Well, that's the point of it, though.
着るだけでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。
The demons will compel you.
コスプレにはそうさせる魔物
Oh yeah,
さんがついてるん
Shiro-sama.
だ。
The cosplay demon?
そういえば、クリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。
It is a very
で
cute
も
uniform,
こんな
actually.
制服都内にあったっけ？
うん、これ
Kurisu lifts up her necktie.
2週間だけアヤメインに逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、
Aya Main.
そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
Was Aya Main. short for Ayamane Women's Academy, a private school for girls in the Kudanshita neighborhood of Tokyo. An academic powerhouse, Ayamane is a power destination for foreign exchange students. I did not remember this bit of lore at all about her.
あやめいんなんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。で、明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
いいわ。
Yeah, sure. Looks like Kurisu approves of the cuteness is justice philosophy.
撮影会は何時からですか？
Right now.
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのせいらっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
Listen,
パンモロ？
I would also kill to see Kurisu in the Seira outfits. I
パ
won't
ン
lie
ツ
to
がも
you.
ろに見えているの略。
Wait, what? It means her panties are completely exposed. Oh my god.
大丈
No
夫だ
way.
よ。クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね。去年ぐらいにこん
Yeah,
な
what was
言
the
葉
saying?
が流行ったんだよ。
What was the saying?
パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
いやいや、恥ずかしいでしょ。
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。
The saying is pussy is power? Is that what the saying is? Oh, okay. Wear it, okay? It's a promise.
やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Oh no. I forgot Suza's at the party. She fucking hates Kurisu. Suza speaks up, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Kurisu again. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room changes. Holy
ナチ
shit.
とクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
それ、どういう意味？
Oh no, the girls are fighting. Naturally, my strong-willed assistant isn't one to back down from a fight. Sparks fly between the two
この
girls.
前から思ってたんだけど、私、あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ、私がしたことって。後ろめた。
でしょうね。でも私、知ってるんだから。
I know you are. I know your true
君の
nature.
本質ってのをさ。
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
つまり言いがかりってことか。
事実だってば。
It's a fact. Uh-oh. We've got a situation here.
おかり。
Suza is just saying, I know who you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. Mayuri clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を止めて。
Where's the pizza? The pizza's all the same as last
この場を
time.
丸く収め
We'll
ら
get
れる
new pizza, then people
こ
will
の
stop
強引
fighting.
京馬しかいないようだな。
I insert myself between the two girls.
二人ともここは引け。この勝負強引京馬が預かる。
Christine's necktie should have been the Crayola model Magic Sonichu medallion, and Golden Sonichu should have been in the background. No, it shouldn't have, Coda. You should stop cooking. You should get out of the kitchen. You're burning the place down. Stop it. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. First, I focus on Kurisu. Enhance.
助手よ。
I
俺は
didn't
お前
raise you
を
this way.
そのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
I didn't raise you at all, but
育てられた覚えもない。
マッドサイエンティストを目指す上で最も必要なことを教えてやろう。
keep your emotions in check. Come
す
on.
なわち表面は熱く奥底。
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
She's like, I'm already fucking published and shit. Next, I switch focus to Suzuha. Enhance.
戦士よ、お前がラグナロックにおいて戦うべきは
Conserve your energy for Ragnarok.
岡部倫太
It's
郎
around
に
the
は
corner.
忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
You're going to mention that here? Now?
へえ、どういうことよ岡部。
Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than to flee for my life. But Mayuri is watching me anxiously. I need to defuse the situation as per her demand.
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけ
You know
や
what?
り合う
Fuck
がい
it.
い。
Fight!
戦い抜いて、その後河原で握手して
Get it out of your
友
system.
情を芽生えさせるがいい。
The Future Gadget Labs is now starting a fight club.
だがな、将来社会に出る時のためにこれだけは自覚しておけ。お前たちは二人とも空気
Nobody.
が読めない。
Nobody likes a party pooper.
うるさい。
Getting yelled at by both of them at the same time sends shivers down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm. It's Chuny time.
静まれ。
I will have them get pissed off at my Chuny nature so that they stop fighting each other. This is the answer. I turn around and head back to Mayuri.
まゆり、すまない。
The rest is up to you.
二人を傷つけてしまう。だから、あとは任せた。
もう。
Mayuri pouts, then goes over to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、
Stop
喧嘩は嫌い
fighting!
なのです。
Stop
仲良
fighting!
くしようよ。
Be friends. Hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. I expected this would happen. Mayuri is the oil that keeps the gears of this lab churning along. The throbbing in my right arm dissipates. Daru comes over to chat with Suzuwa, and peace gradually returns to the lab. Kurisu is in the development room making a call, probably to her mother in America. I sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV is running a game show where the contestants guess the prices of popular items at high-class restaurants. Mayuri sits down next to me. She peels a banana and begins eating it.
ねえねえ、オカリン。
Mayuri slowly looks around the lab, smiling all the while.
なんだかね、ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
ああ、確かに。
I established the Future Gadget Laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab mem. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk from Meikuinyanyan. This location, on the outskirts of Akiba, has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now the lab mem count has increased to 8. It happened in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Lukako visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face at May Queen Yanyan, or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
Mayuri, too, seems pleased by the increase in lab mems.
あのね、ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなって。
You think we need a bigger...
思うんだ。
We need a bigger lab? Is that what you're thinking?
まずね、椅子が足りないのです。
That's definitely true. The sofa only has room for 2. Then there's Daru's personal desk chair. Those are the only chairs in the lounge. There are some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there.
買ってこなくちゃだよ。オカリンはお金ある？
I don't have shit.
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく。
Then I need to get a part-time job again, and I'm not doing that.
じゃあマユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。あとはね、電子レンジ新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよ。
ああ、それはすまん。
We do need a new microwave. We did fuck up the microwave and created a revolutionary discovery. But we do need a new microwave. Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だがマユリ、タイムリープマシンを譲渡して謝礼をもらえば問題は全
We're
て
getting
解決
reward
する。
money for this? Are you sure?
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるぐらいはもらえるかな。
I sure fucking hope so.
もらえるさ。
If we're getting any
もっともらえる。
money, I would hope it would be enough for all that and more.
そうなんだ。よかったね、おかり。
なぜそんなに嬉しそうなんだ？
だって
Y'all need to get jobs. I think she's the only one with a job. I think she has a job. Daru technically has a part-time job we don't know about. Suzuha is literally a part-time worker downstairs. Okarin's just in school right now. He's in school. And Kurisu, I don't know if she has a job, but she might get funding. I mean, she's getting money somewhere because she's staying at a hotel right now. So she's getting funding from something, probably the university she's affiliated with or something.
ダルくんでしょ、クリスちゃんでしょ、ルカちゃんでしょ、すずさん、マイカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん、他にも他にも。
She gazes blissfully into the distance.
春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど、もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
それはどういう。
What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish. Oh! An urgent news bulletin appears on the TV. Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu Keihin Tohoku lines. What? The subtitles read, terrorist bomb threat suspend... I'm not reading all that again. There's a terrorist bomb threat.
爆破テロ予告？
つうか全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
I guess she's not going home?
本当だ。家に電話しなくちゃ。
A bomb threat? I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. Wait, could that be it? Could the bomb be at Akihabara Station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach.
岡部倫太郎、一つ聞かせて。タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね。
Yeah?
は？
Yeah?
おう。
そっか。私、用事思い出したから、ちょっと
What?
出かけてくる。
What? Wait, what did she think the party was for? Suzuha leaves the lab without another word.
何なの？かの。
Suzuha is acting strange. Is this related to the bomb threat? Why did she just ask about the time leap machine? Something occurs to me. The two threatening emails I received. We're watching you. You know too much. Who sent them? And there's more. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellymen. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. Men in Black. The Committee of 300. The Time Leap Machine. What did Kurisu say?
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Taken separately, each of these elements was insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out while we still can? If we can't use the trains, what about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? Suddenly, I feel something soft touch my hand. I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? But my anxiety doesn't go away. I look over Mayuri's head at the entrance to the lab. The door is unlocked. Anyone could just waltz right in. I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat in Akiba is in an uproar. Yet here, in our corner of Akiba, it's so quiet. Mayuri squeezes my hand with her warm, slender fingers. I squeeze back. What? The next thing I know, the door slams open, and like fucking 5 dudes show up with guns? 5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure, professional, and each of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. It all happens so fast, no one has time to scream. The men are foreigners, a mix of races, dressed casually in different colorful shirts and shorts or jeans. But their arms are thick with muscle and their eyes are hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding pistols. The other 3 have assault rifles. In Japan? AK-47s in Akiba? Is this some kind of joke? One thing is certain, these guys aren't tourists. The dark-skinned, crew-cut man barks an order. It feels like I'm dreaming. Did I fall asleep watching an action movie? This is the first time so many people have gathered in this room. Suddenly, the lab feels small. What an odd thing to be thinking at a time like this. The first to obey is Daru. Then Kurisu raises her hands. Then me. Last is Mayuri. Silence. Time ceased to grind to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady, muzzles pointed at us. On the TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. The sound of high heels. A woman is coming up the stairs. Are these men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by a beautiful woman. It's like something out of a manga. Nothing seems real. Before long, the woman appears. Moeka?
Kiryu Moeka?
The part-time editor. The male demon Shining Finger who is never seen without her phone. Lab member 005. Moeka? She's their leader? The least imposing woman I've ever met? Even now, she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down at the floor. What's going on here?
これって。
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous, laughable, and yet I can't laugh. My heart is a jackhammer in my chest. The inside of my mouth is drier than a desert. I stay still with my hands in the air.
牧瀬クリス、岡部銀太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
don't understand. Why is Moeka here? I don't know, but I have to ask.
どういうことだ？
答えられない。
冗談だろ？
Moeka shakes her head.
あなたたちに答える必要はない。という抵抗は許されない。とにかく。
どこへだ？
No reply. He doesn't intend to answer either. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. I completely forgot about Moeka. Well, for you, that's fair, because your first and only interaction with her was us running into her at the station earlier, where she just was like, "Did you guys make a time machine? How's the progress going with that? Okay, bye." And then she walked away. But she had a lot more scenes earlier on. Yeah, she was sweating and crying and being weird. Supposedly, she had a smile on her face. It did not look like she was smiling at all. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Nothing good can happen if we go with them. I try to refuse, but my voice catches in my throat. I can't stop staring at their guns. Are they real? They're not going to start shooting, are they?
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていく。
拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Holy shit. Wait. Something clicks in my head. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. Why? To keep us here? To keep us here? Just for that?
手荒な真似はしたくない。3人とも一緒に来て。なんで
Kursu is kept silent until now, finally opens her mouth.
3人なの？
What about Mayushi? That's when I realized that Mayuri wasn't included in Moeka's demand. She only wants Kurisu, Daru, and me.
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
Daru's voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's deathly pale.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね。
She said, I know one of you isn't smart enough to know jack shit. Yeah, listen. She's not a part of the time machine team, okay? She's just there, alright?
だが目的を言ってもらわないと。
Honestly, I have no idea what to do. My heart is still fluttering in my chest. This seems more like a dream than reality. I'm not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of their weapons, it looks somehow tacky. They lack the imposing feel you expect. I'd believe her if she told me they were fake. Mayuri suddenly speaks up.
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
Well, we thought doing that would silence her and put her on our side. Apparently, you can't just do that and it works. Apparently, you can't just make everybody a lab member and then expect them to not be the enemy. You can't just do that. It's as if Mayuri answered my question for me. Moeka was a strange woman, but I welcomed her as a lab mem all the same. What is she thinking right now? In answer, Moeka pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. Alright, I guess we got her answer. I realize that Moeka isn't holding her phone. This is the first time I've seen her without it. Not like that matters now. Moeka's gun hand is trembling. Is the situation affecting her too? It must be. She's terrified of talking to people.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。
I hear all you have to do for that is to make us a member of your lab, then we're silenced. We should do that instead of this. Silence us?
それは拒否しても変わらない。
Does that mean she plans to kill us? Why? What do we do?
一体誰の差し金だ。
Okabe,
Well,
how many
my-
times does she have to
Nani
tell
mo
you?
nanda?
She's gonna tell you, I don't have to answer your questions. You have no choice. We're gonna go now.
私たちは
Moika suddenly lifts her head. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she's looked straight at me. Her eyes are dark and empty.
セルンの
Okay, I guess she does. She is fine with answering questions now if you ask her like 7 times. Okay, they're from CERN. CERN?
M4!
M4? The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is he addressing Moika?
口を慎め
Moika hangs her head again. In my head, I replay the words she just spoke. CERN. They're from CERN? Why CERN? Of course, who else could it be?
3人とも一緒に来て
Moika raises her voice in
こ
frustration.
れ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから
Moika slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at... No, don't do that. No. Mayuri. My whole body instantly goes cold.
椎名真由里は必要ない
No. She's very needed. She was the brains behind the whole operation. Oh, okay. Now we're out of the CG. We get to see the sprite in this outfit. Holy shit. I lunge at Moika, but the dark-skinned man is faster. Something strikes my chin with a crushing force. The shock numbs my entire body. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall to my knees, powerless to stand. Everything goes dark. What happened? Did he hit me with the butt of his rifle? I look up. Mayuri, face streaked with tears, is reaching out to me as if begging for help. Over her shoulder, I see Moika ready her gun. I try to yell stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. Someone, anyone, please, stop her. Stop Moika. Moika's lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルンのために FP のためにセルンのために FP の
Her lips close tightly. My blood curdles. No. A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Moika pulls the trigger. Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. Jesus Christ! It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls towards me. I catch her. Her body is limp like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose, and then the smell of blood. Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. The sound jerks me back to my senses. In my arms, Mayuri takes one short, shallow breath. And then... Oh no. Oh, fuck.
まゆり
She's dead. Mayuri's dead. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う3人とも一緒に来てこれ以上の警告はしない抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What the hell's going on here? Is this a joke? You may have created a monster here. This is a dream, right? Right? I feel nothing. My mind is blank. I shake Mayuri's shoulder. Mayuri? Wake up, Mayuri. You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. Or I could take you home if you prefer. We'll ride the train back to Ikebukuro together, like we used to before Daru joined, when it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile whirled through my head, 1,000 different smiles from 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears.
もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
Hey, Mayuri, please. Laugh for me. Eh, like you always do. Greet me with your silly toot-toot-toot. Tell me you're alright. Tell me this isn't real. It's not real, 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 it's not real. I think that's exactly how many it's not reals there are there. Jesus fucking Christ. Red flames consume my mind, an inferno of rage and hate and the burning desire to kill everything I see. I gently lay the motionless Mayuri on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Moika. But before I can take a step, someone grabs my hand from behind. I'll fucking kill her! Moika's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger is already on the trigger. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Quote from man just shot. I tear my hand from Kurisu's grip. My vision is a tunnel with Moika on the other side. She won't get away with this. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same to her. Moika pulls the trigger. The sound of the shot smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain on the side of my head. I nearly lose my balance again. But I'm alive. I'm still alive. What happened? I realize that Moika's gun is lying at her feet. Beside it is a small stone. Someone must have thrown it and knocked her gun aside. What? Suddenly, Susa is there in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of the eye. Before anyone can react, she darts into another man's range and delivers a piercing elbow strike to his solar plexus. The man drops to his knees, gasping for air. The remaining men turn their guns on her, but she throws the incapacitated man towards them to block their aim. She then slides into the feet of the man at the rear. Why did I say river? The feet of the man at the rear, tripping him forward, and in a single smooth flowing motion, drives her knees into the man's face as he falls. Oh my god! The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, but before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. Oh my god! Blood spurts from the man's hand? Without stopping, Suzuha leaps into the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to the jaw. I'm gonna snooze some ads real quick, because it looks like ads were gonna start soon. There we go. The CG goes so fucking hard. Holy shit. Come on, video game, let me continue. Thank you. The next thing I know, the 5 men are down, and Moika's gun is aimed at Suzuha's face. But Suzuha doesn't back down. Her gun is trained on Moika's neck. It's a standoff. Neither moves. Silence returns to the room.
42
42? Suzuha's reply makes no sense. She glances at me.
テレビ
Oh? What is she saying?
点灯済み
Oh, she turned it on! Suddenly, Kurisu springs up and makes a break for the development room. Oh shit.
それはこっちのセリフ
So I suddenly realize the meaning of Suzuha's words. The 42-inch TV downstairs. It's on. She wants me to use the time leap machine? I look at Mayuri's body. She's lying there quietly. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Suzuha knocked out starts to moan. If they wake up, it's all over. Suzuha looks at me again. Her eyes implore me to make my move. If I use the machine, I can avert Mayuri's death. But at the same time, I could fry my brain. Fry my brain? So what? What is there to fear? Mayuri is dead, shot in cold blood. This isn't right. I won't accept it. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power. Use it. I stagger into the development room. Kurisu's about to put on the headgear. I pull it away from her.
Okabe.
No. You're not going. I'm going.
俺が飛ぶ。
私が
No! I got this. I grab Kurisu's wrist as she tries to take it back. I stare into her eyes wet with tears.
俺がマユリを助ける。
I will save her.
もし失敗したら
I ignore her and put on the headgear. Moika's last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing, but there's blood on my neck. It doesn't matter. I might fail. I might even die, but I have to try. It's my only chance to save Mayuri. Kurisu bites her lips and starts setting up the X68000.
岡部倫太郎一人いったこの線使わせるな
やらせるか。
The crew cut man staggers into the development room. Acting purely on instinct, I grab future gadget number 4, Moad Snake, from the shelf and flick the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. Oh shit.
岡部本当にいいの
We don't have any fucking time. We're doing this.
タイムリープしてもいいの
It's our only goddamn hope.
やれクリスマシンを動かせ。
Oh my god. Turn on the fucking machine, please. Pain flares in my right arm. Was I shot? Doesn't matter. I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. Wait for me, Mayuri. I won't die here. I'll cross through time to save you. Leap my memories. Leap to the past. The world explodes into light. Oh. And that's chapter 5. Chapter 6. Metaphysical necrosis?
マユリ
Is that what that said? We're gonna save this here. We finally did it, gamers. It is very late now as well. Later than I usually try to stream until, but it's fine. It's a weekend anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Let me go back to the main menu so we can have some nice music to wrap this up. And that was the big shit just got real moment with Steins Gate. We've now reached the halfway point of the game. Because I think there's like 10, 11 chapters total, something like that. And now things are about to begin with some of the character routes and all. Well, I say routes but really it's more like a character chapters, I guess, of sorts, if I remember how this plays out correctly. So we'll be seeing what's going on with the effects of the time leap machine, and if we are able to save Mayuri. We'll find out all of this through our next readings. Are you liking it? You're liking it? I'm glad to hear. You joined us in the middle of things, so you missed out on a lot of the, like, relationship development stuff in the early chapters, and us messing around with the fucking microwave thing. You don't need all that. Well, I mean, it's a fun time with all the slice of life moments, hanging out with the crew. They're fun. They're fun, I think. All right. Well, gamers, that's all we got for today. 1 second here. Okay. So, we're gonna find somebody to raid. I don't have a stream planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be watching, in the Discord server, we'll be watching the first 6 episodes of Ouran High School Host Club, the anime, because we read the manga for book club. So that's going to be our next watch. I think I said we're going to be watching it around 2 p.m. Eastern time, I think. I think that's what I had said that we were going to do. So that's going to be the plan. Let me just double check to make sure what time I said. Yeah, I said 2 p.m. We're going to watch 6 episodes, which is roughly 3 hours. I think it's a little less than 3 hours, but yeah, it's expected to be about that long. So it'll go from around like 2 p.m. Eastern time to like 5 p.m. Eastern time. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Monday, we will most likely be back with more Steins Gate. I can't tell you what's going to happen with the rest of the week, though. But maybe Monday we continue this. Unless I have something... I don't think I have anything to do Monday. But we'll see how it goes. I'll let you guys know. I don't have a schedule figured out for next week yet at all. But I'll try to see if I can solidify some idea. All I can tell you is that Thursdays, there's still going to be book club. We're going to have the next Higurashi reading for the time killing arc on Thursday. And yeah, that's all we got. So, thanks for hanging. We're going to raid out to somebody. Who do we have to raid? Also, raid message. If you give a shit, if you're subscribed, you got this. If you're not, you got this. There you go. You can use those if you want or not. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want in this world, okay? Thanks for hanging, as usual. We're gonna go hang out with the... I don't know, who do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Let's do this before they decide to start playing ads, I guess. We're gonna raid into... Fuse, welcome. You're just in time for me to be raiding out. Happy to have you here, though, Fuse. But we are going to be raiding out now. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. And I will see you all next time. I guess we'll raid into... this person's playing, wait, do I know this person? I'm trying to see if I can raid into somebody who I haven't raided into before. But now I don't know anymore. Oh, wow. Rest well, gamers. I'm in food coma at the moment. Oh, boy. Alright, let's go say hi to... I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. Okay, let's go say hi to Daya, who is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Delarai said hi. Thanks for hanging as usual. Bye-bye, gamers. Bye-bye.